There we go. Okay. So many goddamn programs to set up. All right. Like I said, sorry guys. I've been a little out of it.
It's all right. It's all right.
Anybody seen
I
Aurora?
do. They, they were
Yeah,
pretty
he
cool.
wasn't he online? Aurora?
Yeah, they were like
Yeah,
the third to the join the call.
yeah, he was on. He said he heard from you a couple hours ago that you were taking a nap, and he was going to give it a few minutes before he started setting stuff up.
Hmm. Yeah, we'll just start an hour later this time. The restart kind of threw me off, and then damn fucking foot. Yeah, the reset kind of threw me off, so I laid down a little bit, and then I ain't been sleeping good this last week, guys. Been a lot on my mind, been a lot of stuff I need to do, and going through it in my head has been kind of going to me drive me crazy.
Moving around Christmas must be awful. Moving in winter is a bad idea in general, but
Right?
around the holidays, when me and Vincent were moving together, I say we're never moving in the winter.
Yeah, no shit. All right, guys, you want to invite me to the party?
Noriki?
Yeah.
Noriki? Okay, yeah.
There's my guys. Holy shit. Thank you.
Yeah, big man, we're just waiting for you to get the party going. Well,
I
we
am
got one
so
more
sorry.
spot, so
Yeah, I
let's
gotta
try to fill it up.
figure out where Aurora's at. Hang on.
All right, so I guess we
I
got a
could take a
full
quick
group.
bio before we start then.
Yeah, do your bios, get your drinks,
Yep, yep,
pray
yep.
to your gods, do whatever you got to do. Now's the time.
Oh dear, holy Gygax, may our drop loots increase.
There you go. I shall cut a chicken's head in order to make sure we get proper loot tonight.
Right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so we got like 2.5 acres of land, wooded land, inside the small city limits of Darlington, Wisconsin,
Nice.
and it's also in an area that's has started to develop in the last 10 years.
Cool.
So we don't need all 2.5 acres or 2 1/3 acres or whatever the hell it is. But it's kind of funny because the land that we have is like the hillside that overlooks the town.
Oh, lovely.
And so anywhere in town, where do you live? Oh, you see the hills, all the trees? Yeah, that's fine. You know,
Nice, nice.
it's kind of crazy just thinking about it.
You need to start Mr. Burnsing it.
Right?
You need to acquire the hounds.
No, 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 no hounds. What we're actually gonna do is I'm gonna train squirrels to be squirrel guard, around the property, and then I'm gonna have chipmunk assassins.
Squirrels are very good at throwing nuts at people's heads. I
Have
speak
you
from
ever
experience.
do you know who Doreen Green is?
No.
Look it up. Doreen Green.
Okay, the Green Lantern. Okay, yeah, I know I've heard of her. The name just
No.
didn't stand out. Squirrel Girl.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, that wasn't the Green Lantern. I know there's a squirrel Green Lantern too.
I just
Oh,
figured
yeah,
you were
yeah.
afraid of Emrakul.
Yeah, just give me a second, guys. Hang on. I'm working on it. Just so many things to turn on when I do the raids and stream and everything.
Hey, Winter, when you get a chance, can you post a link to the Discord just in case we've
Yep,
got
yep,
people
yep.
that are.
Just give me a second.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
Okay.
So, what's your closest big city, Winter? Is it Warsaw or Madison or what?
Monroe.
All right.
Um, it's Lafayette County in Wisconsin, and Darlington is the county seat. But it's like a farming community out there of Amish people. So I mean, it's not very populated. It's not very active. For like major grocery shopping, we'll have to go into another city, which is not a big deal. Most of my medical, I'll have to come back here, which is about an hour away. Which to me, it'll get me out of the house and, quit making me a homebody. Oh, what was I doing? Okay.
Oh. Just make sure you don't forget anything when you have to do a trip like that. Otherwise, it's gonna be a bitch to get back.
Oh, I know, I know. All right, that is our Discord chat. If you come and join us. I have no. Oh, hang on. I just got a message from Aurora. He rebooted his computer, so he's yeah, he'll be on in a minute. Mm. No, the fun part is going to be moving 4 motorcycles out over an hour away. One, if it was just like 20 degrees warmer, I could just ride them there.
Yeah.
But now I probably got to figure out, if I want to do it in one trip, I got to go borrow a trailer, borrow the truck to pull a trailer, and then, strap the bikes down on the trailer and then drive an hour with the damn trailer and bikes out there. And it'd be just as easy, if not faster, to ride them one at a time out there. We got really, really, really lucky, guys. There was carpeting. The entire house was carpeted, and me and my wife decided to like rip up all the carpeting in the entire house because it's just a health concern.
Yeah.
I mean,
Makes sense.
renters do it every 2 to 5 years because they're legally obligated to. You know, every time they switch tenants every 2 to 5 years, they have to go and replace all the carpeting just for health reasons. And you know,
Yeah.
and so we started ripping up the carpets on the first floor, and underneath the carpets is this absolutely beautiful hardwood stained and lacquered floors. And I'm like,
Nice.
the fuck they cover this shit up for? I mean, there are carpets in the kitchen.
Oh, that's disgusting. The
Yeah.
only worst place is the bathroom.
Oh, we got lucky with no carpets in the bathroom, but they also had a thing with using really dark colors in the house. Like the bathroom is painted black with black porcelain. And we're just kind of like, yeah, this whole place is too dark. We got to lighten it up. It feels like a cave in there.
Yeah, it's amazing the difference that we have now that we redid our kitchen. Even when we first just changed out one light in the kitchen, it was like 100 times brighter. And now that we've redone our kitchen with pot lights and everything, you can actually see everything clearly. I don't understand how people even cooked in there in the first place.
Well, it's not only that. I mean, whiter, dark, or lighter colors, make rooms look bigger. They're more accustomed to our eyes adjusting for farther away, because in the daytime when we see further away, it's lighter colors, or we have more light coming into our eyes. And if we do that inside, our brains think the rooms actually look a little bigger. Kind of like how colors can sometimes affect us. Like having a bedroom blue, or having a weight room in like orange or red to get you pumped up. Yeah, black colors, it's like dark blue, black, dark wood colors in there, and it's just like, oh my God, this has got to go. You know? Okay, buddy, where the fuck are you? I just started an hour later to the normal.
We're doing this normal.
No, we'll do this on hard, but most of the rest of them probably just cruise through on normal just because, we're running late and... Oh, God.
Should we get started while Aurora gets his
Shit
gear up
together?
and running?
Yeah, I don't see why not. It doesn't lock out until way later. That's the whole
Second.
reason why we picked this in the first place. Yeah, let's get started, guys. And once again, I am so sorry for coming on late. I've just been stressed out to the max. I was not feeling good yesterday when we got back. Stress has finally gotten to me, because now in the back of my head, not only do I have my house to fix up and do, but I'm also fixing up the place we're living at so my dad can sell it once we move out. You know. Yes, I'm going to train a squirrel army to protect the property. It may take me a couple of years, but I'll get it. Can I get a share, please? Oh my God. Hey, I guess he just logged in. My in-game sound working?
We hear you in the chat if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, okay. Because, you know, some people don't always come over to Discord, like Melon,
Yeah.
our incredible raid healer that is somehow miraculously never let us down. You know, yeah, sorry guys, I honestly thought the servers were going to be down until like 7.
Fair assumption. That's how they scheduled it.
Mm-hmm.
I just happened to look on DDO audit and saw they were up.
I tried exactly at 5.
I tried at like 3:30 right before I laid down, and wife has seen I've been stressed about everything, and her family is not helping. Well, let me rephrase that. Her mother is not helping because she's overly eager to help, and it's like trying to herd cats
Hmm.
without a can of tuna, you know. Oh shit. Go ahead and talk to him, guys. He just thought of a really bad idea for tabletop scenario. Imagine having a king or something send a party out to go after his Corona dope that gets him high before he even smokes it.
Okay, I think I'm up and running correctly now.
Yay!
Moo.
Yeah, hey, sorry, or I fell asleep and just. I'm just so
I
drained lately.
figured.
Alright, is it open?
Should be.
Mm. Remember, guys, as always, do all the optionals so we get more chests. Above us.
Sky Raider at the bank. Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
Hey, Aurora, I don't know if the 2 drips stack, but I'm doing some fucking massive damage with it. Holy shit.
What's that? Oh, your 2 magma dripping with magma things.
Yeah, I don't know if they stack, but I'm doing like serious damage, like more than I thought possible. Remember, get all these Stormreach Guardian Defenders, and yeah, since we're all homicidal maniacs, we gotta kill everything. And as always, remember to check your mail.
Ding.
Didn't the guy that recorded the You've Got Mail thing die just recently?
I wouldn't know.
Yes. I think it was this year. I'm not sure if it was this year or last year, but yeah, he did.
I thought it was like 6 months ago or so.
Yeah, he was buried in AUL case.
Oh wow.
No, just kidding. I don't know, but just part of
Sky
that.
Raider on the southwest part of kind of the tent.
Ah.
air in the north.
Alright guys, when you get ready, come on in, let's go to the bank. We'll get the last 2 air legions on the way out. And let me ask everybody a quick survey real quick. I decided that we're probably not gonna do next Wednesday for, Christmas Day. But would everybody be willing to do New Year's Day?
I'll
Sure.
probably be busy that day.
I'm down.
Alright,
I'm
yeah.
down, and Illinois should be able to play that day too.
Alright, so New Year's Day sounds like a good thing then. I figure Christmas Day, everybody's gonna be at family's house, or they're gonna be, doing something with it, at home or. Now, if it was the night before, I'd probably consider it.
I mean, if y'all want to shift it a day up, I'm down for that too.
No, I'm gonna be way too busy. Got 2 different family things to attend. Also, New Year's Day, everybody's got off. They're not rushing around. They're usually home. They're either tired of watching parades or football,
Hey,
Howdy, y'all.
how's it going?
Hey, Tarzan.
What y'all up to?
Oh, we just started. I freaking woke up real late.
Oh, okay. So, what you guys are raiding?
Yeah, just doing Chronoscope right now.
Okay. After you're done with Chronoscope, what are you looking at doing?
To me more,
Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking that I could use the threats old and new, but I didn't know.
Oh
we
no,
would
that's
get
still planned
in.
for tonight. We just gotta go get through it.
Okay. I just. Oh. You
Yeah,
get
guys, why don't we
nothing, I
skip the
guess.
secondaries? Just go straight into the, number 3 after this, and then just do most of the newer raids tonight.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Well, are you guys gonna have room for me? I guess
That's a good question.
that's exactly why I asked.
I never know that answer.
I guess I'm on the waiting list.
yeah, guys, the Undying Age weapons, holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, they're nice.
Mass damage.
I need a golden age weapon first.
Tarzan, I have Tarzan a Golden Age weapon, actually.
Can you get a Golden Age hand wrap? I didn't think so. I have to look.
Oh, we are so close to getting them all the way down. Damn it.
Yeah. I'm also on Discord.
Well, I'd hope so, otherwise it'd be kind of freaky talking to you.
We're all in your head.
Yeah.
You're competing
Hang
with
on
a
for a
lot of
second,
other
guys.
voices then.
Yeah, I'm grouped with one of my friends.
Remember, guys, we got 2 more air legions outside to kill.
There's an air raider south.
Alright.
There's 2 in the north. Air legions are done.
You guys are on top of things today.
Oh, I forgot he can yeet me. Ooh.
Having trouble getting into it. Hello? Oh,
Sounds
Oh.
like you're not very close to your mic.
oh,
Yeah. You talking to us, mate?
It's probably Tarzan having technical difficulties.
hello? Okay, you need instructions on Discord? Okay, hang on for a second. Did you sign into Discord? Okay, no. Just, if you're signed in, put it into the Discord and see if that'll bring up the channel. Because it's pay it forward, and then they've got the public raids channel in voice. I have no idea. Is it showing channels?
I hate to say it, guys, but this conversation kind of sounds like the blind leading the blind.
Okay. Hang on. Log out. No, not of the game, of the Discord. Okay. Now, go to Discord, go to, your,
Just needed a minute in the corner there, Noriki.
What's that, mate?
just needed a minute in the corner.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm dozing off. I think I'm gonna. After this raid, I'm gonna call it a night.
All right, bud. I'll give Tarzan a spot at least.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. I tried to get a friend to jump on the Pay It Forward Discord,
Mm-hmm.
and the address didn't take him to Pay It Forward, so I have no fucking clue how to get the guy in here.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
D-door for the masses. Voices, pots, and potions for those of us getting XP.
Anyone want these scorched bracers?
No, thank you.
Remember, guys, pick up your running wards so you don't have to spend a quest timer later. Next one will be Dryads and Demigods, I believe.
Okay.
Tarzan, I believe I got a spot open for you if Noriki goes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just turn in and then I'll drop.
Yep, no problem, no rush.
Hey Tarzan, were you friends with Crunch back in the day, a couple of years ago?
Crunch. I was friends with a lot of people. What was Crunch's other tunes?
Don't remember. I just remember him by Crunch. He had his own Discord. This guy got kicked off the game or something.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm gonna swap
tanked
characters.
for
I'll be right
everybody.
back.
Yeah, it probably was. Let me know when everybody's back in
Mm.
the.
Well, thank you, everybody. Have a good night. See you later.
Good night.
Later, bro.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Safe. You have any more open spaces there, Winchy?
Yeah, I got one more.
Okay. Give me the star real quick.
All right.
Somebody else coming back? Let me give you the star back, Winchy.
All right.
Thank you.
Everybody back in? Hmm. That is
So
our
Millennia's
Discord.
tanking.
What's that?
I said so Millennia's tanking, right?
Valerum?
I see a Tar who has a lot more hit points than Millennia.
Valerum, were you having trouble getting onto Discord? And I can't hear you in game for some reason.
Very faintly. Oh, actually, I have to. Very faintly. You're a bit quiet. Much.
I still can't hear anything.
Yeah, when she's having trouble getting into ours, and if you can't hear him, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do.
Could you double hear me when I talked?
Yeah. I double heard you.
I was talking to Winch for that.
No.
Oh, then you may have to just change your audio channel.
Hello.
Hey, Vincent.
Hey, Poke.
How y'all doing?
Haro? Haro?
Hello.
I know
You're
DDO
right.
sometimes switches audio channels.
That it does.
You're right by Encyclopedia Britannica?
Try saying something now.
Can you hear me?
This is a test.
Why-
This
why-
is a
Can
test.
you
hear me good?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Fucking DDO. Had,
Yeah, every time I log out, my microphone changes, so I gotta go back and change it back to the way it was.
sometimes my playback sound for chat will be like on one of my screens, and my screens are turned off for sound, you know, because I use like headset or the main screen for sound, and it's like, Jesus fuck. You know.
What rate are you at?
We are in Dryads and Demigods, or at least about ready to step into it.
and we're
Yeah, that's
doing
fun
it
outside.
on R1.
What did you do, Vincent?
Nothing. I haven't had
I
time
can
yet.
be there in about 2 minutes. I'm in the marketplace.
We're doing this on what?
Said R1. R1.
I mean, you can handle it, but our DPS can't.
Right?
Okay. Okay. I'll shut up. No, I won't. Fuck it. Oh, Winch.
Yeah.
I found a home for one of the pups, and it's not even 4 days old. So when they get bigger, I've got one spoken for, which is cool. So I
Probably not gonna be able to take one for another month or two, if that, you know. On top of getting the house, guys, we also found out my sister-in-law's needs a divorce.
Ooh. That is rough time.
ouch.
Yeah, and we just found this out this last weekend, and the whole family's been like, "Oh shit," you know.
I can see why.
No, the reason why is even more devastating than what anybody could even think of. It even caught me off guard, and I've got a pretty abstract mind for thinking of horrible things.
Yeah, I don't want to know then.
I
don't
might
wanna know
have
then.
ideas.
All right,
He
I'm
would
in.
probably have ideas.
Sounds like a challenge.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have PTSD from my
Hey.
father, and I'll leave it at that.
To put it as
The
nicely as I
question
can, he got caught cheating on his wife with a minor.
Okay.
I actually know someone that happened to.
Yeah,
and
that's insane.
dude's in his 40s, and I'm pissed.
Coal
You know?
miner?
Yeah.
Rightly so. But is this something you want on open chat during
No,
stream?
because that's about as all I was gonna say about it. That's another stressor that I'm
Yeah,
like kind of
it's-
dealing with, like, you know.
Okay, you guys figure out the thing. I'm gonna grab my ashtray, my smokes.
All right,
and a
Tarzan and Melon go up in tank. Everybody else run around like heads without heads. Bud Spacer, are you there?
He's still in the chronoscope.
Jesus fuck.
I can tell because the song is apparently still healing him in terms of SP.
Yeah. Let's see where. Yeah, he's still in the chronoscope. Alright, guys, we'll just give him this raid to come back, and if he doesn't come back by the end of the raid, we'll just kick him and, you know, move on. This isn't a real critical raid to have all 12 people in here. As soon as Tarzan gets back, we'll be good to go.
Anything fun drop tonight? You're already on D&D. You're pretty far.
We skipped the others. We just did chrono.
I overslept and didn't get online until almost an hour late.
Yeah, I'd heard about it being better. Or like it being down for a while today.
Well, it actually came up at 5, but
Oh,
most people didn't realize.
people weren't really expecting it to be other than what they said on
Right.
the announcement page.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable.
Give me a second, guys. I need to go grab a bag.
Okay, grab a bag.
Yeah, these days I usually try logging in like an hour before their stated completion time because they're usually done early.
You can always keep up DDO audit too, and that'll show you the server status.
Classic IT solution. Under promise over deliver.
Then they have to shut down again because they stopped too early.
I guess Bud is leaving.
Vincent!
I can swap.
Why's Bud leaving?
Why?
He says, "I'm out. See us." Oh, baby.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back.
Maybe aggro.
Oh.
I mean, I'll throw up an LFM real quick.
I could be there.
We got Vincent. We got Vincent.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was just on Cormier, but I'm logging in right now.
No, we don't want you. Go away. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Okay.
Meg! Hello. Yeah, I'll just take a second for it to log in.
Oh. Who needs what out of here?
Nothing. I'll pass everything. pretty
Contentment,
much.
peace of mind, you know,
Fear
Security.
eaters.
security, you know.
I just want to see the dancing green girl.
I think there was something specific I was looking for here.
There are no
Alright.
Ryans in this quest.
I'm more interested
Dancing
in
green girl.
skeletons.
The dancing green girl. Oh, she makes,
Icon of
makes the
Bitterwind is what I'm looking for my next life.
oh, okay. Yeah, the dancing green girl. She gives the,
Ooh, another
goat
card.
boy wood.
Whoa.
Apparently we're 12 again.
Yes.
12 and don't know.
Oh. Oh. You meant in number, not mindset. Sorry.
Both.
I just spent $136 on products for the puppet dogs.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I absolutely meant maturity, by the way.
That's okay. Maturity, yeah, it's.
I don't know it. I've never met her.
Yeah, you know, roses are red, violets are blue. I'm schizophrenic, and so am I. I'm heading up.
Yeah, I'm
I
schizophrenic
hear
and so's the other one
voices, and they
too.
don't like you. Yeah, I hear voices, and they don't like you.
I'm gonna get close to you so I can buff you before you have to.
I gave
all
him a
those
song.
tests. Do you have not Spell Song Trance, but the one, or no, is it Spell Song Trance?
I'm War Chanter, so no.
Gotcha. Spell Song Vigor. That's the word I was thinking of. Well, hey, I think they get a smattering of buffs from both of us then.
I've lost hit points.
What, 5?
Nah, a bit more than that, but yeah, I mean, it's kind of superfluous. You've got over 6K.
Yeah, that means the Storm Reaver can hit you at least once.
Oh, it's, yeah, I
once adored. Such a fire with branches. Like any true hero,
I just kind of dance around.
who's best for my home. Yes, I will be bold. Strike down any villain.
Keep your dogs on fire.
Yeah, he's a moron.
Will save the day. Let's begin this final act where I show you it's doubtless fact that tearing down the Ladrin walls will usher freedom for us all.
Let's see if I can
Beauty
figure out where
and
everyone
strength, of course,
is.
informed by my worldview. You'll see those pesky elves can't
I am
stay. I will
drinking.
reshape our realm today.
Was it that
But what
mango
would you
habanero?
know of the truth?
Yes.
Your love that withered like your rose, your fear
That was
how
pretty
much
good. That was pretty good.
That sounds delicious.
Got it.
Who makes it?
1 pound bag of it.
Ooh, Costco. Okay, on it.
Yeah, I just made 2 pounds of sloppy joes and I used Japanese katsu sauce in it.
Oh,
Okay, that sounds amazing.
Oh,
I
it
wish
is.
I was hungry.
I put Japanese katsu sauce in it. I put gochujang in it, Korean hot paste. Oh yeah.
Oh, I love that. I got some in the
Nice.
fridge.
My nephew
So,
thinks I'm crazy.
By the way, Vincent, don't feel obligated, but I did get you a Christmas present, but it's going to arrive late.
Well, thank you, man.
Oh,
I was planning on getting something. I'm just waiting.
yeah, Vincent, don't be offended. I got you the same thing I got you last year, same size, different color, okay?
All right. I trust it's going to be a perfect fit.
Don't be offended, but I didn't get you anything.
Hey, it's the thing I got you this year too, so I think it's completely fair.
This lag is pissing me the fuck off.
I'm not getting any lag myself.
I'm actually doing alright.
What are you sitting on top of the server? Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's when both of us are running. For some reason, the server likes us more. They say that we're about to hit a lag spike, I'm sure.
Stupid horses. I run them away, I intimidate. 3 seconds later, the intimidation goes off, and I have a no-fail intimidate. So, yeah, there's lag.
No, I believe it. Yeah, no question. Let's
for
see.
fuck's
Darn
sake.
it.
60% corruption.
The dude is aggressive.
70%.
Guys, we're at 70%, and I have no fucking idea why. I mean, it just... What the fuck, over?
Beware, Guardian is aggressive.
Okay, guys, if you are not Tarzan, leave the unicorns alone, because you're going to fuck us over, please.
Just they keep some of them keep respawning at Hawthorne, and
That's because somebody's killing them. I'm doing no damage to them. I'm dancing them around. I mean, you know, if somebody else wants to tank, fuck it. I'll drop out.
Alright guys, come on now. Hawthorne's going down 10%. It was up to 80, now it's down 70, so we're doing pretty good still. We just gotta keep on the ball.
We'll also hit a clear point soon where we get the squirrel or whatever, the chipmunk.
Alvin?
I don't think he has quite the singing voice.
Yeah, but he still wants a
Don't
hula
crush
hoop.
his dreams.
He still wants a hula hoop.
He could be part of the Rescue Rangers instead.
Right? I mean, Gadget was nothing to scoff at.
Gadget was based on Meg Ryan. Why would you?
Lamandias and blighted lands offered me the perfect plan, a wondrous
they're like
opportunity
when they
to
spawn,
cause
that
a
yeah.
Ladrin royalty.
Thank you.
I got 12 seconds left.
Look at you, what you've become. They
Oh,
have
Court,
trapped
can you
the
bluff?
world, twisted
Yes, I can.
their lives, their palaces, corrupt skies. You were never truly free. You never
But he's aggressive anyway.
Admit it. wish you were me.
Yeah, like that one just teleported. Two of them teleported. Nobody killed them. They just
Yeah,
came back to the
yeah.
center.
This is buggier than shit. Then I had them all the way over here.
If you take them too far away, they will come back.
Yeah, but I don't leave them there. That's
To my understanding, the ads will also add corruption if they compound on the boss.
Ooh.
90%.
That one's 44321.
Okay. 4, 4, 3.
I'm gonna stand right here.
Got that balance.
Yeah, this is buggier than shit, guys.
If not friend, then why friend shaped?
Right?
I'm gonna go to that northwest and try to pop that if I can.
90% again.
Hopefully we'll get this very quickly.
Guardian's aggressive again.
Nice. We're 3 for 3.
The first one I've loved. You lose. Nope.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Almost, guys, almost. We'll just come back on uneasy. Sorry, normal.
Unfortunate.
It happens.
Oh yes.
I mean, honestly, Tarzan, if it was bugged, wasn't anybody's fault.
Nah, I'm not blaming anybody. It doesn't matter. It's they. I'd get them at the edge, and they would rubber band all the way back up to Hawthorne, like the demigod, like they were saying. I mean, it was just like I've got a no fail in Tim. And it would kick in 3 seconds after I intimed them. And so, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going back to the bar to get songs back.
There's a shrine inside.
Yes. Learn Rock the Casbah, please.
Ash.
Oh, there is a shrine like right at the beginning, isn't there?
Yep.
Okay, I'll just use that.
Hang on, guys. Give me a quick sec.
It's a weird raid. Like last time I raided this, they didn't have a corruption bar at all. I thought they deleted it, and the fact that we can see it this time is I find weird. Or at least last time was weird too.
It is one of those ones where it's just like hard to keep them off Hawthorne. I'm curious if this is another MMOs, if they just de-aggro. Because that's a thing that will happen in other games. That, you know, just randomly, like, they just don't respond very well to that.
Other games,
Well, it
hell,
could just be
that's
like a
something that
patch thing.
randomly happens in this game.
Yeah, it's like an anti-CC thing, so maybe we just have to kill them more? I don't know. But that's only on, like, hard. On normal, we just kill everything way too fast anyway, and so it doesn't really build up quick enough.
If one rubber bands back to Hawthorne, like I'll try to grab the aggro and I'll run to you, Tarzan.
That's good. I like that strategy. I'm stepping in on normal.
Yep.
Oh, after we whoop the shit out of this, what are we doing next? Threats
Hunter
old
be
and
hunted.
new?
Hunter be hunted.
Okay. I'm terrible at that quest.
That's why we need practice.
Exactly.
Anything you're looking out of there?
Yeah, Huh?
Is there anything you're looking for out of there?
No. Quite frankly, the only thing that I know I could use out of any of the raids is like the boots that are artifacts from Threats Old and New, and the bracers. That's it. I mean, everything else I farmed the shit out of, so I was making up for lost time.
Fair. Well, hey, Threats Old and New is on the list tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. When she said if he gets anything I can use, he's feeding it straight to his weapon. Jackass. Appreciate it, Winchy. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Anytime, man.
No. Shit. Holy shit. Did you know that there are actually 6 fucking horses?
From here?
Yeah, I just saw 6 fucking horses over the ridge.
Oh, you mean the... Okay, now I understand. I thought you meant like mounts.
Yeah. No. The black horses. There are 6 of these bastards. There's the
That
name
Oh,
and 5 others.
That's a lot of hot nonsense there to have to deal with. And Guardian's aggressive, right off the bat.
What in the world's going on with Guardians aggressive right away?
Actually,
A
have no
normal.
idea what causes that.
Yeah, a normal. Yeah.
Wonder if they fucked up something with the update.
Would not
Maybe?
surprise me.
They never
Is
do
the way.
that. They get it right all the. Yeah, no, there are 6 fucking horses.
That's the Hawthorne I once
I had the bastards contemned, and then suddenly, boom, they disappeared, and 3 more. Just no reason. They're just right here. I mean, it's stupid.
Who stands in my way? My song will save
It just
the
popped
day.
and repopped. Yeah, this is fucked. We're doing it, so let's do it.
Let's begin this final act where I show you it's doubtless fact that tearing down the Ladrin walls will usher freedom for us all. Nature's beauty and its truth, of course, informed by my words.
Did they shoot necrotic ray?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
Would you know of the truth? Your love that withered like your roof, your fear how much.
And they dispel your death wars.
Yes, they do.
What a real nightmare.
Oh, you gotta pardon Winchy. His life's one long dad joke. Like mine's any better.
west door. Let's see if they're aggressive, because then if this one's also aggressive, I would completely believe it. No, it's not.
Pizza is aggressive.
Don't even mention pizza. I wish I could eat right now.
I had Costco
Guys.
pizza the other day. Good stuff.
I'm still on painkillers, so I am.
Oh, did you have dental work?
No, surgery, minor surgery, but surgery. So.
Oh, I didn't know. What happened?
Foot thing, workers' comp. But
Oh, okay.
just makes my stomach churn. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. What happened?
Just the thing. It's fine. I'll talk about it later off the comms.
Oh, okay.
Oh, by the way, I found out what is what's ganking aggro and killing these things. Yeah, the mobs.
Oh, like the fairies
Yeah.
and such?
Yeah, they're shooting the shit out of these fuckers.
Okay, let's drop them then. Alright. Well, it's going smooth.
Yep. I don't think we've gotten above 20%.
Already got that side. You need to raise that. Oh, you got it. Yeah, no, one more reason to dislike surgery. Just, ugh. If nothing else, because I hate the feeling so much, I know I'll never be addicted to painkillers. I don't know why anyone would want to feel like this.
They don't do much for me. I prefer local anesthetic. Or
Yeah,
just a good bag of ice.
I'm allergic to this shit.
I've
even
never
worse.
felt goofy from painkillers.
I am I am allergic
Aggro.
to cannabinoids, steroids, opioids.
That does not sound like a fun time.
No.
Look at you, what you've become. They have you trapped under
Something like a anaphylactic sort of reaction, or like your throat swells up, or is it like different?
Oh no, my body like on prednisone.
Ooh.
First time they put me on prednisone, I didn't sleep for 36 fucking hours.
Yep, nope, can't do that anymore. I am too old to try to stay up that long.
You didn't have a
Yeah, I'm
choice.
59.
That's my normal sleep
Yeah.
cycle.
I know.
When it comes to opioids, they'll numb the pain for about 20 minutes, then I'm barfing up what's ever in my stomach.
Ooh.
Cannabinoids. Cannabinoids give me itch. It just fucks with my nervous system.
That sounds like more grade A bad times.
Yeah, this is why I do bourbon. When I'm having pain, I do bourbon and Tylenols. And generally more bourbon than Tylenols.
Honestly, probably better for you. That Tylenol can really screw your kidneys.
Ice pack
yeah.
and sleep.
Yeah, considering I passed a kidney stone 2 weeks ago, yes, you're right.
Oops. Black Dragon
That's
Bolt.
That was a weird wall. Vinny's useless. We better kick him.
I'm dead. Yeah, kick me out, that was fine.
He's dead, Jim. You get a strike order, I'll get his wallet.
Joke's on you. I don't have any money in the wallet.
No. Joke's on the guy grabbing the wallet.
all I have in there is packets of hot sauce. I got some funny stories, but off comms. All the stuff that happened today at work is going to be off comms for that. Been an interesting day again, but in a
Such
good
a
way.
tease.
Wow.
Right?
Well, I have my pet fox trying to find my ashtray. He's a fennec fox. He runs around with 2 ferrets.
I like ferrets and foxes.
Yeah, and I have 16 dogs.
That
Outdoor
is
cat.
insane.
Yeah, well, I had a pup that had pups. And I got an outdoor cat. And I got 5 trained wild raccoons that all answer the name Spot. People wonder why Tarzan is my favorite fictional character. Go figure.
Those aren't jungle animals.
Doesn't matter. If you ever read the books, Tarzan just had animals all over the place. But yeah, you're right.
Thank you, Melon.
But I live in Ohio. Having jungle animals kind of a surefire way to, you know, get them taken away and you sent to jail or something.
I have to say, do they count as like exotic pets there? And so, do they even give licenses for those out there, outside of zoos or something?
Actually, yeah, they do. You would have a tougher time getting a gray wolf out here. They don't allow permits for them. Timber wolves, gray wolves, wolf dogs, no.
I wonder why.
They had a problem. They had a problem with smugglers bringing them in, doing
Oh, that's
dog
real
fights
sad.
with them.
Ooh, that's just sick. No.
Yeah. Yeah. That's where you walk in and look at these guys and go, is mass murder always wrong? It's like,
How about if we treat you
I'm
the same way you
sorry.
mistreated your own animals, you know?
exactly. Yes.
Put them up in a cage, make them fight to the death, you know, nothing big. You know.
Yeah, nothing big.
I think it was quite a few years ago, but one of the former Vikings members got in big trouble for that.
Oh, yeah. That guy should not see the light of day as far as I'm concerned. And I don't care how big he is. They would not want me to be in a cell with that asshole.
Alright, got through this one. Not too bad, 13 minutes. Let's see if we got anything. Hey, someone got the Frostblade.
I got a mount, an armored unicorn. Anybody need?
I had a potion of wonder.
Oh, that's the best prize.
The only thing that would be better than that is a Mage Harmonic Enhancement Elixir.
Somebody got Aspect of the Wild Hunt.
Which is decent.
Druid thing. Not a bad druid thing. That dagger would be awfully nice for the new raid, to be honest.
Remember, guys, when you step out, pick up your end reward, so you don't have to be set up on timer. And then after you pick up your end reward, talk to Arwen to go to the Feywild, or Feywild Hunt. Envoy of the Wild Hunt, sorry.
Yeah. That is the one where I stand there and go, "Hey, you're shooting at us. You're shooting at us."
This is the one I think outside of the new raid where I like lag the least. Just because you get the ghosts and then you're just like, oh yeah, you lose. Have a good time.
Yeah,
Corilla,
I'm just here
you're
to
on
take.
timer.
I'm just here to take an ass whooping. Which is my standard line for, yeah, tanking.
Don't even remember in detail.
Standard
what
line
she
where you can't
drops
figure out what the hell's going on with you, you know?
Said we're doing this on Reaper 1, right?
Reaper 10, come on.
I mean,
Okay.
Do
are
you
you
guys
really
want to do a
afraid
Reaper
of
10
the...
tonight? I will make you guys do a Reaper 10 tonight if you keep this shit up.
Well,
Okay,
you'll have to
I'll shut
carry
up.
my ass.
Tarzan, you have
Okay.
over 80 strength, right?
No, I'm charisma and con build.
Ooh.
I'm a sacred fist pally. However, I do have a 312 armor class, a fortitude save of 135, a reflex save of 104, and a will save of 105. My fortification is 405%. My PRR is 287. My MRR, I just got capped at 80. My melee power is 151. Just like the rum.
Bacardi.
Hang on, guys. I gotta run my fox away from my shoes. He already hid my sandals. He said summer's over. They need to go somewhere. And now he's trying to get my actual day-to-day shoes. This little monkey head's jealous because I'm playing on the computer. Give me a quick sec.
Yeah, no problem.
I can hit over 80 strength on Ariel if you're worried about hitting strength.
I was thinking if we did do an R10, as was mentioned,
Oh,
it could
Pope,
always...
be careful, because I didn't say which one.
Well, that's the thing. I was thinking, like, we could do the one that people know how to do. People being you, not me.
Well, I'll drag you guys down into Agua Ross's lair on R10.
Yeah,
We
no.
also haven't done.
Sorry, I don't have 3 hours.
Long minute.
Right?
We do one raid for the rest of the night. That's how long it's going to take, too.
I'll give Vinny my Steam Deck so he can just control my character too.
Yeah, actually,
I mean, it's
if you have
gonna be
Dungeon
about as
Helper, you just
effective.
hit up the follow button.
We seriously need to download that. That has so many nice features. And that's true.
You gotta be really careful with the auto pickup thing.
Here's not a mod, but like a program that interacts with DDO.
I would say it's a game overlay.
Yeah, kind of like a lot of the WoW add-ons, but it's an add-on, and it has a couple different features, including just making a character follow feature. If you know someone's account and you do that, you can actually just have you can level someone else's character while they're gone.
I don't understand why they took the follow command out of the game. It used to be in the game.
Oh, I remember that.
It's
That
a
was a
genuinely
long
good
time ago.
feature.
Holy shit.
I don't even remember that, but
It
that
was-
might have been between when I was playing for all I know.
Oh, I took an 8-year break and I came back and I was like, why can I not follow anybody?
My God,
Oh,
man,
yeah,
that
when
was
it first-
damn near back in beta.
Yeah.
No,
when
it
I
was
started
definitely
playing-
after free to play went live.
Yeah. I started playing 6 months after beta, so Tarzan is 12 years old.
I think I started playing in update 6. It was when they were advertising their next update was Red Fens.
Oh wow, I remember that.
The underwater combat that was just so whelming. It was like, oh, that's gonna be so cool, and nope.
Like, I like the quest design on that one. It's not bad. And some of the items are actually good. But yeah, compared to like, I think what we were imagining at the time, it just wasn't quite what we were expecting. Just slow walking. But I mean, it's basically what they did with planar effects and other quests after that, just with the slow walking.
Or like walking across water.
It kind of, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stand back and let Lieutenant Face punch tank. I'm gonna pike now.
That's gonna be an interesting.
No, you gotta play healer now.
I'm a DPS paladin, so, but, hey, you know.
We're gonna try it. Just quickly recall, swap all your Destiny,
Yeah.
make yourself a tank.
No, we do it this way.
Okay,
Let
fine.
me find Intimidate and put that on my bar.
Okay, go
ranks in
right.
it?
Yeah, yeah. It's okay, guys. I'll tank.
I at least have 110 on Intimidate, so, I mean, there's something.
All I gotta say is, once you would think I was upset if I wasn't making cracks about somebody else tanking.
Hey, feel free to play whatever you want, though. To be fair.
I actually have a DPS tune. That's level 32, almost 33, and he's 3 levels monk, 17 levels Pale Master. He's a vampire ninja who goes around with a blight staff, whooping the shit out of everything. People are like, "That's not a wizard." Yeah, it's like, "That's not a wizard." Yeah, well, whatever. You guys said that, I needed to do a DPS tune. I did one. So I did an anti-card.
Punching.
I actually have a level 30 Sacred Fist that I made Vistani, and he's really good DPS. He's a really good midline. I can swap to tank or DPS, and he works really well. But again, he's running around with a dagger set from Ravenloft. He's only level 30 though. I've been doing racial lives with Tarzan before I took the 8-month break.
I have not even started on that.
Oh well, Isle of Dread pissed me the fuck off. All the farming and the skellies not dropping jack or shit. Then I finally get everything together. And the skelly outfit didn't even work with my gear. So it was a waste of fucking time. So yeah, I kind of pissed when I found that out, but such
Can't
is
blame you.
life.
Alright, let's see, where is she?
Green.
Oh, yep.
Punchmeister, what's after this?
Out of green.
PN.
Okay.
Entrance.
Hang on. Yeah, Bob.
She's out of the entrance.
Darn it. Let's check purple.
Okay.
Nope. Or at least not purple first part.
Well, he does, and he can straighten them up himself. Okay, I'll go check.
Green.
Love you, bye.
Yeah, ain't making back in time for that.
Oh, dog
Gone.
emergency. I'll be right back.
Sure.
She's down.
Nice. Okay. Oh, welcome back. Or welcome. If
PC crash going on to Steam Deck.
Fair enough. So he has like just general elemental resistance. Is there a trick to that anyone knows about? Otherwise I'll just look on the wiki later, but curious on why he's so resistant to stuff.
Not Sonic.
Doesn't appear resistant to force.
He was resistant to Sonic when I started, applying weakness like 30%, so... Along with probably the regular weakness that someone's given him, it makes him probably a little bit more than 50.
Yeah, we probably got like a lot of people in Fate Singer right now.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, love Sonic. Clearly, but... it's like sometimes it's just like, what? He's just a red cap, right?
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back. I think I know what to get you face punch. I think I have an idea, Derek.
Can you give me a PC that's not shit?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. You probably have an AM4 socket board. Why don't we work on getting you an AM5 one? And
AM4 is still pretty good.
It is. It is. But I mean, all the new stuff's coming out from there anyway, and even like a mid-range stuff that like fits on a new board with new RAM and almost certainly a new hard drive wouldn't go wrong. You can get pretty good bundles down with Micro Center near us.
Did Chris reach out to you?
Alright, guys, ready?
Chris has not reached out to me.
Okay, he was asking me about
Let's do it.
a cheap gaming PC, and I just told him Steam Deck. He wanted to hook up to his TV and like, how you can do it with the Steam Deck or Switch.
Yeah, that'd be a...
He knows more about deals and such.
Yeah, like depends on if you want to build it or not. But a Steam Deck's fine. Very compatible with stuff. I don't know how...
Watch the ground, watch the ground.
And watch for ghosts.
Ghosts. Yeah, any of those red lines.
Trample, trample.
Alright. But we're on normal, so get you back up. Don't stand in geometry. And we're good.
Nice.
Congrats, guys.
Going smooth.
Hey, I'll take that any night over just doing a harder run, but being exhausted after 3 raids.
Right.
I see Amori's focus in someone's. I think that's what, the acid vulnerability light hammer?
A D100 for the steed. Low.
Oh my god, the force, light, and alignment absorption thing. That's not bad, the stable stone.
And it turns into an augment.
What augment does it turn
What
into?
does?
Yeah, I believe it turns into the set that gives you 10% hit points.
I won't roll on that. There's people who want it, I'm certain, more, but that sounds awesome. Also, I just noticed that you had the Lifestone, Tarzan. That is, I love that item. I don't have it, but I love looking at it.
I've never used it.
Really?
Yeah, really. I got it when I was above the level, so. Who got Stable Stone?
Probably you, because we're the only two that rolled on it so far.
Okay.
Does Tarzan want the stable stone being a 70? Is that for the stone or for the horse?
I don't think either
that's
one of
the
us is
stable
rolling on the
stone.
horse.
Yeah, I've got the horse.
Okay, so
Stable Stone.
stable stone for Tarzan. Okay.
And you turn this into an augment?
Technically yes, but it's the same type of bonus that you get from 4-piece Winter and also the Titan's Blood. So if you have either of those, it doesn't really matter.
Okay, so who rolled on it other than me? Because you can have it.
I did.
Yeah. You're not showing up in the group. What's your name, sir?
Libidness.
Okay.
Thank you.
Three pieces.
Yeah, I mean.
Bonus tip.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm wearing, and I'm going to keep the set, so it probably wouldn't do me any good.
Now, this is a raid I like a lot more for what it drops. Oh, the Upper Moorgrave set? Cool. I was curious on how you got to the 80 MRR, and I wasn't sure if it was from that or like the myth set. Not myth set, myth augment.
Yeah, it was the myth augment.
Okay, you do have the myth augment, but you also get the same bonus from the set you're wearing, the legendary armaments. They don't stack, do they?
I don't get the plus 30 cap. See, I get the plus 30 MRR. I don't get the plus 30 cap.
Got it. Okay, that's what I was missing. Oh, that's fantastic then.
Yeah, I mean, this is, this is why people actually put up with me in their groups.
Don't let him lie to you guys. He's still, blackmailing me.
Yeah, I do. I blackmail everybody. If I'm not blackmailing you, I'm bribing you. Don't believe me? Ask Borealis.
It's 1 real compliment per raid. That's the price.
I know nothing.
Unfortunately for your Aurora, that was a compliment. Sorry.
But I do want to say that this Margrave bracelet is kind of nifty.
Crystalline wristlet. Oh, fear immunity. Okay, that's a good curse power. I like that.
Yeah, but it's the thing is it does me no good, so I'll pass it to my vampire ninja. Once I get the bracelet, the bracer from raid, and then I can actually boost my charisma from 71 to 72 because it's got the sealed in death. You can add a insightful charisma to it, and the insightful from that item is +7. So
Pretty nice.
I've been playing catch up.
I think everyone does at some point. I don't know too many players who have never ever taken a break from this game. I'm sure there are.
The longest one that I've taken was like 3 months. You know, between updates.
Years.
I've been playing pretty constantly since like update 3.
So yeah, I've worked hard to get this guy up to the hit points he's got.
Oh, hot damn! It shows in the items.
Yeah, it's not going to let me run through the wilderness because I haven't done it yet. So I need to drop to run through the wilderness.
Yeah, that's fine. Just give me a tell when you get back.
The only problem is I've only done it once, so it might take me. How far is it? Not far from the front.
No, it's basically you go straight west and then go straight south.
All right, I'll send you a chat when I get back.
All right, bud, no problem.
Oh, but I guess the biggest piece is that for now.
And the claws of the Baylor hand wraps. Well, that is an absolutely wild amount of filigrees.
Mm-hmm.
That would take me a while to read through to figure out all of it. But I see a
Oh.
lot of resistance ratings from those filigrees.
Yeah, there are resistance ratings and con, charisma, all the stuff that I need. Healing amp. A healing amp's 322.
Oh, I love 3rd degree burns. I missed that, and that was everywhere. How much do you get healed by as one of these?
What's that?
I was gonna.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Yeah,
healing
bro.
on some of his gear.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know how much his
Yeah.
percentage is.
Oh, it's insane.
322.
It's insane because when I do this,
He's not in here,
That was
sadly.
949.
Or at least I don't see you in here.
I'm not in yet. I'm standing outside. We're waiting in case Valerum needs a guide.
right?
Appreciate that.
No, Tarzan.
Somebody
When
threw.
I
It
go
was
ahead,
a critical wounds mixture. I was just curious.
Oh yeah. It's. I mean,
Is
I'm
it
going
nice
to
to
tell you
hit-
what I do with.
Is it nice to hit him with cure critical wounds and heal him for almost 2,000 points?
My lay on hands heals me for more hit points than I have.
Turns an oh shit button into a really reliable way to just not die on.
Valerum's kind of got rage running through it. He's going to quit this raid and come back for the next one if you got an opening. Doesn't matter.
Poke, are you in already?
Yeah. We can
Aurora?
just redo it.
Yep.
Guys, let's step out and make sure he gets here.
Yeah. My apologies. I didn't know anyone wasn't able to get here, so I just stepped in.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I saw someone was in, so I just go in.
Hand me the star real quick, Winch.
Yeah, but no problem. Hang on. Let me load the screen.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Oh,
we're
we're
stepping out
recalling?
of the raid?
Yeah, just step out quick, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to reset real quick. I also want to make sure that our last party member gets here without, having too much trouble.
It helps if someone can, like, be outside in the raid with just them or something and act as a waypoint. Well, that was interesting. I found a new stuck point in one of the taverns, and then it just ejected me like a slingshot across the room.
It's cool.
Yeah, I'd never seen that before.
Like sort of caught up, said, "Nope, you're not supposed to be here." Boing!
That's what it felt like. Alright, does Valerum need a guide?
Probably. I was gonna ask if someone wants to drop and go get him.
Yeah, I can go drop.
That'd be awesome, Poke. Thank you.
Flash tell. Let me, if you don't mind, help you guide to where you need to go. I'm gonna step in. I'm about to head out into the wilderness myself and just find me out there. I'll walk towards you. I've never gone west for this.
Go east.
Yeah.
I may give them in proper directions. I know it's like, I thought it was like.
It's confusing. It happens.
Hey, at least you could give me directions. I don't fucking know. I just hit teleport, show up.
Right.
No, I get it. I spent entirely too long farming out here. I thought the wilderness was cool as shit, so
was a really good XP for its when it first came out.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it was.
I liked it a lot more as a wilderness than Ravenloft, where everything felt like it was too far apart and nothing ever spawned in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a Ravenloft.
Down here.
I'm not a Ravenloft player fan. It's nor am I with the Myth Drainer. It's too fucking long. Burns your potions up.
All right, we are here. Yeah, God, Mythranor is just. Ugh. As far as the wilderness, there's stuff you want in there, but it takes forever. Me and Valerian, please have re-invites.
Yeah, guys, drop party.
You're banned.
We are drop party.
Hey.
Tarzan, I need Star back.
Yep.
I was just gonna message Tarzan, but either way. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Fuck you. I mean, you're welcome.
Sorry.
Right.
My fox is jealous because I'm speaking on the computer. He's a weird little dude. If I'm talking on my cell phone, he feels neglected. If I'm on the computer, he feels neglected. And I'm just like, what are you talking about?
My apologies. I am willing to be very, very wrong in this, but Melania's one of Wynn's alters, right?
Nope.
Oh, I'm totally wrong. I am just. Ugh. Sorry, did I mention I'm on some painkillers right now?
Oh, no worries. I'm a random pickup that I realized you guys rated this time, so I try to show up.
Well, thank you.
Appreciate that.
It's more the merrier.
Has the wilderness been reset?
You mean the raid?
I mean,
Yeah.
the raid.
Yeah,
You really are on some good painkillers.
It's the feeling's coming back, but the stomach is still there.
You have the sleeping
Today. I left work at like a little bit past noon and went to the hospital and got it all done. It was a workers' comp thing, so I do it on work hours.
I do not blame you on that, especially if you're clocked in.
Yeah. But it's better. It just needed to be done, and I'm glad it happened. Came right back to work after that and just kept going.
Alright guys, as always I'll get the laser, just give me a few minutes to situate it, get it started, and then, you know, get it over the person we're gonna kill. Please don't kill the things unless the laser is over the person that we're killing. Otherwise, you know, when they get back up it makes it even harder to chase them around the room.
You guys want?
Please follow cues from our tank on when to jump, and when not to melee things or when to only range things, you know. Either tank or, you know, one of our other guides.
Yeah, I'm probably not the one to cue for jumping. I generally stand there and hit him in the ding-ding when he lands.
Okay, guys, when the big horny dude jumps, you gotta jump too, otherwise it gets real ugly when he lands.
Yeah, it's, you know, I eat my Wheaties, so there you go. As a matter of fact, I eat my Wheaties with Ovaltine, so yeah.
Alright.
Let me check see if everybody's in.
Everybody's buffed, I think, so I think everyone's in now.
Yep, everybody's in. Alright guys, ready to go?
Sure. Valerian, if you're not familiar with this raid, Yeah, kill the bugs on the outside, jump when the guy jumps, and don't attack the Minotaur. The Minotaur
Okay,
should die
guys.
first.
Okay, guys, do not come in until I say come in, because I'm going to try and grab all 4 of them.
That it.
So we got them centered. Okay.
Yep, gotcha.
Do not come in until I say come in, please.
You said it like 5 times already now. Let's go.
I like that. That's good.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't worry. I don't think anyone wants to go in unless they want to die real quick.
Is that a sarcastic okay, or am I late?
Eat a bag of dick. Come on in, guys.
If you're brave, just go.
There we go. That's the answer. Come on, you apes. Do you want to live forever? Up, jumping. I don't think anyone died from that. Nope, I died from that.
It tickles.
He's almost prepped.
You guys on that platform back there?
Yeah,
Alright, got it.
he's holding him real nice and tight. Laser is over. Drop him. And he's down.
Success!
Alright.
Yeah, just repower the laser and leave it right where the fuck it is. We got
I
Gish
can't.
right here.
You gotta discharge it every time.
Okay. Well, at least you know where you got to put the laser back. Yeah.
That's fine, just...
Alright. Some people got, if you have the green buff, go to green circle, please. Melon, you got green circle.
Good for Gish.
Yeah. I'm just throwing some damage on Crow Spire.
Gish
trying
down.
to get his health a little bit.
Downses.
Got it.
Hey, guys. We going after Urk or Crow Spire?
Urk.
Okay.
Just give me a second to discharge and... Vessel could not contain all... You guys get the buff?
Nope.
Yeah, we're in water right now.
Okay. Let me see, where the hell's Urk at? Actually, we got the doubles.
We're right near where the last ones were.
Okay. Is that about right?
Laser's over him, dropping him. He's down.
Got him.
Got him.
Okay.
Nice.
Everybody get around Crow Spire. And do not melee him. Range him. Spell him. Do not melee him.
You gotta get him on a pad, right?
We gotta get
No.
the other battery discharged first before we kill him. Unfortunately, he died.
Man, he's way off from the laser path. I could never get him back there.
Okay, guys. When he jumps up, we'll drag him over here. Hey, we gotta drag him back here.
Do we need to actually melee him to get him to move, I think?
It's... Hang on.
You
I'll
can
give
also
you the
run
build
behind the
for it.
pole if you have aggro.
Oh, you can line of sight him. Okay.
They're watching.
He didn't
Everybody leave
move.
him alone.
He
There he
teleported to the
goes.
same place. Okay. Okay, he's
That
near,
works even better.
Hey,
I think
surround him. Surround him. Lock him in.
I'm pretty sure I got him up underneath him.
Move. You're off like one pad.
Alright.
Yep, there you go.
All right, he's down.
Got him.
Alright.
Awesome job,
Some
guys.
smooth kills.
That was kind of nice, not having to chase people around with laser.
Hey, good
Well,
coordination.
you know, I'm not blacked out on this one, so I can actually do it. I'm not saying that I couldn't do it when I was blacked out, but
I was amazed that you actually lasted the entire night. You know.
I don't remember anything after the start of this fucking raid that night.
Wow.
We got more devils.
Yeah,
That was the right one,
people
right?
tell me people tell me that alcohol kills brain cells, and I always say, yeah, just the weak ones.
Somehow I
It's
didn't get
guys.
that.
I'm going to stand right here with the Mist Walker, and you guys drag everything to the center, as you can all kill it here, and I can keep everything as close to me as possible. Drag shit that spawns to Tarzan.
Think we can do the best we can on that.
Y'all been doing great so far. You guys are doing great so far.
Whew! I don't even know what killed me. Probably a spell?
The Mist Walker.
Yeah. No, Urk. He shot me with a crossbow.
Wonderful thing about fighting this idiot. I could drag him out of y'all's way, you can get him dead. And then his out. Yeah, get over me so I can go ahead and claim your ass.
Nice job, guys.
Nice job, everyone.
12 minutes. And some of that was spent buffing.
Did I do a better job tanking this time than the last time?
I think you do a great job every time, but this was definitely one of the smoother ones. But, yeah, hey, good calls.
Yeah, well, it's like this. At least I was conscious for this shit. I hate to say that.
Wildwood
The
Risks.
last. Ooh. Topaz of Sonic Resistance, 45.
You said you got a Wildwood item, Vincent?
No, no, no. Someone else did.
Oh.
I just saw it in the pool.
Oh,
Funny
that's
enough, one of the
nice.
people who really could use it got it. So congrats.
Yes.
Just my bow is for decoration.
That's fair. If you're letting it go, I'll roll on it.
I doesn't need it. You said we're doing what next? Fire over Moorgrave?
Skellies.
Okay.
Thank you.
There you go. You're welcome.
Might have I swap characters for that.
Not at all.
Right. Put the guy's name in chat.
Gotta turn this in so I don't have to deal with lockout timers.
Remind me where Skeletons is?
That would be in.
I look red.
Okay, alright.
What are we doing after Skelly's? Fire over Moorgrave and then.
Yep.
Red
Then
Soul
Threats.
New. Okay.
And then depending on if there's energy and time and people want to do it, we got one of 4 flagging only raids.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
I'm not flagged for anything.
And again, it's been a long time since we've done a Baba.
All right. All right.
It's been a while since we've done Baba.
No. Yeah, Baba I could do, but if we're gonna do my favorite, I gotta log to a different tank for Strahd. Sam.
We can do Bubba and Strahd, guys. I don't mind.
Yeah, we'll be in the area, so
And
may as well.
Strahd's picked because it's fast compared to like some of the other flagging raids, and almost everyone is flagged for Strahd.
Yeah, I'm not flagged for Strahd this life on Tarzan. However, I have 6 fucking tanks. So I got 5 others that can step in.
So this isn't
Guaranteed.
an unusually thick-headed character. All your characters are thick-headed.
Huh?
I said this.
Yeah,
All of. Go ahead.
Okay, I said. So it's just not this character that's thick-headed. It's all your characters that are, thick-headed.
Well, except my Vampire Ninja, my anti-Tarzan.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna leave real quick so I can apparently I
Walk over. Yeah, go on.
test again. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe any of them you have trouble with, just let me do them. All right.
Alright, I'm back. Invite.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, FaceTime.
Give me a second.
It's either that or pass star to me, because I'm walking right behind him. You can't run away from me. Unless the lag hits and then you zoom.
Ah, now I'm following you.
Well, if you want to follow me, we go this way.
I have to drop to get to the island of Dread, and I'll send you a tell when I get there.
Sounds good.
I'm not gonna go in case. Yeah.
Right.
But what was it? Just like 2 weeks ago or whatever, someone told us about that trick, or was it last week?
It was
Or
last
getting
week.
through- That was
Last week I told you about that.
Thank you very, very much for that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Quick travel here instead next time? Or do I actually have to complete that quest?
You do actually have to complete that quest.
Okay, let's do it like fucking Rogue Cat or
Right.
something.
Yeah, we can do that tomorrow. It would take minutes. It's not long.
Oh, I've done it before. On a different life. So I just need to do it on this life.
Who did we lose?
Valerium.
A different tune, sorry. So I just need to do it on this one. Probably a roll if you eat.
Oh, is he switching tunes or what?
No, he's running here.
Oh,
He
okay.
hasn't done the intro quest and doesn't have the teleport.
No, I'll be right back.
Okay.
But yeah, that trick helped both me and Freya later on after last Wednesday recently, because neither of us have done that quest on the other server, and we did need to actually go here for something.
Yes, this is a very handy trick.
Yeah, I used it the other day on my low level to get out here.
Because we just wanted to farm the wilderness. We were doing that sort of stuff, and hot damn. Dino bone hand wrap.
Valerium needs an invite.
All right, give me a second.
Huh. I can't tell if that's good or unfortunately not even usable, the curse you have on the bone wraps.
Oh, it's not even usable. I don't care about the curse. The bone wraps are just.
No, they're good in
they're my-
general.
I mean.
Probably not, babe.
I'm returned.
If you want, just throw me the star. I can invite him.
Yep, that's about what I'm gonna do.
I have the orb, and that's what I'm hoping to actually craft from here.
Nice.
Thank you.
I have a good orb that does nothing for me right now. Oh no, I'm sorry. I did actually get the better one, but I still need and want the one. I want the Dino Bone one.
Come on, step in, guys, if you want.
I don't want to. Well, I'm stepping in.
Do we have a choice?
Not really.
What do you mean, one mic for a little bit, guys? Wife is vacuuming.
When she says he has a mystical power to put his wife's aggro on the party, I don't want to deal with his wife's aggro. Let Winchie keep that to himself.
Real life
She's a nice
aggro
lady.
is the hardest.
Yeah,
Well-
but she's a nice lady. She puts up
And
with
he
Winchie.
meant for that aggro, you must tell your wife to do some ASMR for that group.
You can do ASMR. I have never spoken to Winchie's wife. It's funny how often people will get over comms in real life, and you just hear them, but she's not someone I've ever heard speak. I don't think.
The one thing I don't do is I don't pick on people's families.
That's
It's, you know,
very reasonable.
And I don't try and get nasty with people in general. I'll rib you, but I'll make me the butt end of the joke more times than you. So
Reasonable. Reasonable. I just noticed the
Well,
Kopesh that was linked. I hadn't read it yet.
oh yeah, it's badass.
Melt Scale, Crystal Bishk Acid, Melt Fang, Slow, Sovereign Nightmares, Exceptional Strength, and some good filigrees for damage. I just don't see too many Kopeshes anymore, but I guess since you can craft your own, you could still make a very competitive Kopesh out of Dynamo.
I actually have tank that when he's not dual wielding Kopeshes, he's doing a two-hander, and he's got the Kopesh from Dryad, and he's got the Kopesh from Ravenloft, and he's deadly. Yeah, exactly.
They're still a fun weapon, and I just don't know at what point people stopped making them nearly as often.
Once they added the Knight's training, so
The
that
longswords?
basically the long swords are the same as a Kopesh now.
And there's
The
just so many more
problem,
longswords.
I don't see anything outstanding about the longswords though that are better than the Kopeshes. There's a
It's
little
just
more
that the
versatility.
threat range turn
I-
the exact same, so you just
It's the
have
exact
more
same threat
longsword
range
options.
and yeah. I mean, I have longswords on me too, but yeah, I prefer Kopesh. I don't know. I've used Kopeshes for 12 years on this character. I'm not switching back.
Yeah, Kopesh is just there's something fun about him.
Exactly. Like, well, ever since like I've pulled my first Chaos Blade, I've only ran Kopeshes since I pulled my first Chaos Blade.
All of my pallies that are not Kopesh or dagger or hand wraps users, they all do bastard swords, and they dual wield them.
Okay, I'm with you on the bastard sword things. I really like them because I like
Alright,
the
guys.
strike through.
Okay.
Yeah, I just think bastard swords are better for single weapon fighting than.
Oh, they dual wield them.
I also like the Dwarven War Axe, though. But that's very specific builds. I use a lot
I
of
don't
feet
play
there.
dwarves.
Yeah, they don't exist.
I don't play dwarves.
I
I play humans.
I've never made a dwarf, I think, yet.
I've been through all of the racial classes, or not the racial the classes, not the racials. But I got through dwarf as quick as possible, simply because I wanted the Constitution. So, I mean, you know, I am a mule-headed player, so I make mule-headed tunes. Then Winchy makes fun of him till he needs a tank.
Well, it makes sense to get the dwarves and the barbarians out of the way right away. That health matters.
Oh, I did 12 barbarian lives.
12? Were you doing
12
them to get,
primal
like,
lives.
racial... Oh,
Well, 12 primals, 3 barbarians, so that's 15 barbarians. Yes.
well,
Yeah.
primals are definitely the first epic destinies I go for. They're very good.
But you know,
What active Destiny past lives do you actually keep up?
I keep up Ancient Blessings, Enchant Weapon, Fast Healing, Skill Mastery, and then I keep up Shatterkai as my iconic. Because with the Shatterkai, I did 3 lives, and I don't even have to take the dodge feat, and I get dodge.
Alright, guys. Way's open.
Okay, that makes sense. I'd heard some really good things about Shatterkai and damage recently, so
Shatterkai is a nice. Oh shit! I need to heal myself because of the proc that goes off.
You know, out of the iconics, Shatterkai was the only one I actually enjoyed playing. Purple Dragon Knight, I was just a fat Tarzan because it was all the same. And so, Shatterkai, yeah, I really enjoyed that. If I was going to make Tarzan a DPS, he'd be Shatterkai.
the first iconic I did was PDK, and it gave me a very wrong impression of what that experience would be like. I now actually really like iconics.
So did you not like PDK or something?
I did not. Mind you, that was probably failure on my part to understand how to even build it correctly, so I'm not blaming it.
Yeah, well, the thing is PDK is just a fat human, and it's charisma, and it was nothing really different from what I was doing, so it was easy to do PDK as a monk fighter build with Valley in it, and that's what I was originally, was 6 levels Valley, 2 levels fighter, and 12 levels monk, which means DDO owes me royalties.
Gotcha.
On the
Are they all? Okay.
On the Sacred Fist.
Gotcha. Alright guys, I'll do jumpy, so don't res me right away after the first skeleton goes down. Poke will probably do whispering, or unless... Nope, Tibb's not here.
No, I'm here.
More than welcome to it.
Oh, yeah.
Some people are braver and do it during the dinosaur fight, and I'm like, yikes.
Hope can run your stone.
I can run your stone.
That'd be great if you keep alive.
Yeah.
It's any of you bards need something to craft, because that's a nice fucking shield I got to craft.
Not bad.
If you do swashbuckler builds, you can't. You know, there's only one better, and that's a blue and a green.
Now I need to craft both of these. I'm just building up a little bit more parts for certain ones, so I can just craft it all at once.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and run to the center.
Would you recommend, though, like a double socket, named or otherwise, over something with guard break on it?
For what class?
Swashbuckling bard.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to get your trip and sunder. Simply because the shield bashing, when you trip them, it really, really works. And I'm not a bard fan, but the swashbuckler is based on an old D&D build called the Duelist.
I remember playing that in 3.5.
Yeah.
When that was Player's Handbook 2, right?
Yeah. You did a Duelist, and you had the shield and the rapier and the shield if you wanted to, or dual rapiers. My guys were always dual rapiers. So, I mean, that's just me. That's my opinion. Take it for what it's worth.
Oh wait, no. Duelist was... That was a prestige class in TMG. I'm thinking just the actual swashbuckler, maybe. I know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah, it was... Yeah, it was. You ran around with. It was. Yeah, you were kind of like a monk with a rapier.
You got like int to armor class or something in that version, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you. Okay, Barney's up. Come here, Barney.
Yay! Everyone's favorite dinosaur.
I love you. You love me.
Let's all die in horrible purple fire.
Yeah,
I don't think
well, I
that's
was
a song
curbing.
yet.
Yeah, I was actually curbing the rude follow-ups because it's Barney. It is Barney, right?
Yeah. Big purple
Yeah,
dinosaur.
it's not. Yeah, it's not like Nazi Barney. It's Barney.
I mean, he does work for Vecna. How do we know he's not evil?
Oh, I know he's evil. But he's not like Kinko the kid-loving clown or anything, okay?
I wish I had a little bit more melee to actually hit this guy. There we go. I can tell that I'm a little bit better because I feel a little bit more energetic, and I actually am starting to feel like I could eat.
That's good.
That's good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. First thing you do is pudding.
Don't have any pudding, but I did get some Greek yogurt to try.
There you go.
At the worst kind though, you got Chobani.
Oh,
I saw a bunch of different ones there. Unfortunately, most of them were sold out, and a lot of the ones that were there were in like packs of 6. And I was like, I don't even know if I'm gonna like this.
Yeah, the last time I had Greek yogurt, everything was sold out but the plain. I got heartburn because I went and got blackberry preserves and threw in them.
I was like, it cost $1. At worst, I'm out $1.
Yeah.
Hey, my mom likes Chobani, so maybe you'll like it. I don't like it because it's thin Greek yogurt. And I like Greek yogurt that's, more filling. It's gonna be expensive. It might as well fill me up.
Yeah, my favorite Greek yogurt is baked bean flavored.
That might actually be fire.
I
But
could see,
again,
I could see him eating that.
but then again, I also like barbecue bacon cheese grits. I think I'm going to actually. I think I'm going to actually do the recipe for that on my channel. I've been steering clear of my YouTube because, well,
All right, Skelly's down.
I'm not a hate spewer, and I'm tired of this candor, pander, and slander bullshit. And I'm already dealing with the.
I think we got all the skulls. Alright. When she's dying.
Melon, keep me down. I just need you to move to the next corner so I can bring down the ghosts.
Alright, let's take you. Are you done with the jumping yet?
Yep.
Alright. Taking you to Osfield because I think he dies next.
Yeah,
Most likely.
Yeah, we're at Osfield.
Let me drop your stone here. Tell me if it's in the bad spot.
I hate to say this, but I'm starting to yawn.
Hey, there's no shame in that. Everyone hits a limit at some point pretty reasonably, I think.
Yeah, well, I'll stick around. I'm not sure I'll make it to Strahd or Baba, but
You said one of those is your favorite, though?
Strahd, I love
Come
Strahd.
on.
Do you mind if we do Strahd after this, Winchy? Just so that he
I
gets a
don't care.
chance to do it?
I do not know if I'm
It's-
plagued, but it's short. I don't mind sitting out for a raid.
You know what? If we're going to do anything, let's get to Brett's old and new, because I can actually use shit out of that. I've got so many Strahd runes, it's not fucking funny. But, yeah, I mean...
Morgrave's pretty fast.
Yep.
Yeah, Morgrave, yeah. Let's do Morgrave and then Brett's old and new. Let's hold off on the Strahd, because Aramoya and Winchy can tell you.
Roar, roar, roar.
Roar.
Roar? Shit, I might not make it back in time. Oh!
Ooh. A bit of a fun stuff.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Oh crap! I can't move off the thing due to the lag spike.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the jackass over here, but I'm fighting with skeletons. Everybody is like scattered away from me, so I'm just doing the best I can with what I got. Quit laughing at me, Winchy.
Roar again. Roar again.
Poke whenever you're ready. Go to the next corner.
Last one, then?
Yep.
I'm whooping up on a ghost flame. Why am I whooping up on a ghost flame?
You don't want to kill that, right?
Yeah, I'm not trying to kill it. I'm just trying to figure out why the hell it's beating the shit out of me.
Because thinks you're cute.
Better you
got
than
an
us.
You got an awful purty mouth.
Roar again.
Back of your head's even prettier.
Yeah, well, I think it was because I was singing songs to him. Aye, your sister rides bicycles with no seats.
I mean, hey, you're the most charismatic person in the party, or close to it at least.
It's, you know, I can't gainsay that shit. I never thought I would ever have a tune that was charisma based.
Damn it.
Until they came up with this one. And I was just like, nah, dude, you gotta. That's your
Can
end
you move me
build,
over
know
like
it.
20 feet?
Yeah. Okay, well, we can try to take down... Oh, that's a roar.
Got him.
Nice. That's all the jumpies, right?
Yep.
We're missing northeast, I think.
Nope.
We did northeast?
I mean, I'll go over there just in case.
Because I don't see the dude over there.
Yeah, dude's not over here.
Everybody else should be doing Dino DPS,
No
by the way.
shit.
You're in the right spot. Dino DPS.
Yeah, let me go ahead and like intimidate.
Roar, roar, roar.
Oh shit.
Aye, 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 aye. Your brother refills cream
Got him.
donuts.
Nice.
I'm dead. Thank you, Tarzan. Oh, that's another roar.
Back up, guys. Back up, guys. You got to get him on this pad, or it doesn't work. He's being a Igmo. Yeah, beat him like he stole something. Here, let me give you a little hot foot.
Is he on the right spot?
Good enough.
Yeah, all right.
Well, he's leaning up against it at least, you know.
Yeah.
So it's just the last
Nice.
talkie talk, right?
Yep.
Ghost Flame! We kill it?
No.
Lieutenant Faith Punch. We do not kill it.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't
Yep.
matter.
We got the talkie talkies done. Alright.
Not killing Ghost Flame gives us an extra chest.
Alright, I didn't know that.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
think
either,
that's
because
the
I've
last time
never
we did
seen him
this.
before. But that's okay.
It's only second time he's done this raid, so there we go. We get the hand.
And that's the chest
And-
that drops all the fun stuff too.
Yeah, and Lieutenant Face Punch, knowing is half the battle.
The other half is
Yeah.
extreme violence.
I was about to say punching them in the face, right?
Potato, potato.
They're cowards. They wouldn't let us just fight Vecna.
It's a good idea to hold block throughout this fight.
Oh, they're saving that for like when they release level 36 or something.
Can you kill a god?
We did pretty good on Loaf.
That's actually quite true. Like, it's not. You don't do too bad on that fight.
Yeah, let me go ahead and
I'd
do
say
a-
Anna technically kills her though.
Anna is just someone who steals credit for all your hard work.
Just like Eldixter.
"26 minutes."
Congratulations on level.
Yeah, I get to go take 31.
Rats. Hey, someone got the Topaz of Necromantic Power.
Ooh, is it bound to character or bound to account?
Or account.
Sorry guys, I gotta keep this one, but I'm gonna give away the docent. Got an aspect of tar.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, the necromantic thing I can use on my non-tank. My only non-tank. What do I get? A dinosaur bone belt. Fuck you.
I know. They're
I'm gonna go take.
almost vendor trash with how common they pop up.
If you don't want it, I'll take it. I got plenty of shit to feed, but yeah, it's just food to me. So
Yeah, you can have it if no one else wants it, for sure. Flip side, I will roll on that docent. I think that seems my last roll.
Right, I believe there is a Fate Spinner in Moorgrave, right? We were doing Moorgrave next?
Next is
yeah,
yeah, Morgrave.
Moorgrave.
Alright, cool.
Middle chest for you, Tarzan.
There's a Fate Spinner on aisle 2.
Well, I've already teleported to Shard. Okay.
Thank you.
No problem, bud.
I play enough Warforged that I will definitely make use of that.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't give up the aspect of tar.
No, keep it.
What is the aspect of tar? Could you link that? I just want to see what the fuck it is.
Okay, give me a second, let me find it.
It's fun.
It's a
You'd probably like it.
MRR debuff, and it also makes oozes.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Are you ready to just fill the room with random trash?
You don't want it out during a Fire Over Moorgrave raid.
Yeah, that's where it's bad.
There's an aspect of tar.
We have seen them cause some real problems with
Oh god, a lot of things.
the orbs of Rizia, or just like accidentally just doing more aggro than a single person, so the Baylor doesn't follow anyone and it just stands where it is.
Oh, nice. That is, yeah, that would. Yeah, it's.
All right, bud.
Yeah, I'm switching characters too. I'll be right back.
No, no problem.
No, you're not allowed.
Too bad, I'm gone anyway.
Okay. See you in a few.
Oh shit, wait, no. Hang on. I just TR'd that guy.
Oh!
Well, that makes it easy. I'm coming right back.
I told you. You couldn't. Jackass. Challenge my authority.
I was like, no, I need the sword.
Yeah, you do. I need. I have no clue what I would need out of Moorgrave other than
More
I don't
graves?
know. Legendary box of Juju beads, something like that.
Maybe the planar scrap?
What's the
I mean,
planar scrap?
The crafting material? Don't you need like 100 per thing you make? I mean, you probably have
Yep.
it, but you could use that, right? Maybe?
No. The thing is all of the stuff that you make with that has taint of evil, and it's like, great.
Yeah, but that's not
I
that
can't
bad.
use
Just be evil.
I am not evil.
You are when you wear
It's
that
like-
thing.
Yeah, that's why I don't wear that thing.
No, the
okay.
debuff isn't that bad. It's only like -5
your
HP or
character
something.
may not be evil.
Yeah, believe me. The
All right,
only
hell yeah. How you
one that
doing?
can-
Hey, Ilya!
Yeah, hell yeah is on to make sure Tarzan behaves.
He has.
How he is always crushing my groove, man.
Remember, guys,
Yep.
no pets, no
Always.
summons, no dogs, no cats, squirrels, chipmunks, foxes.
You mean I
No
gotta
Jane.
get rid of my?
Oh wait, I'm on
Yeah, I
timer
gotta
on
get
this
rid-
guy, so I gotta find someone else. I'll be right back.
But my bird's okay.
Yeah, they don't do random aggro.
Thankfully.
Yeah.
Don't buff until you get to the end of the red carpet.
Don't burp until what?
Buff until the end of the red carpet.
Oh, okay. Burp on the red carpet. Okay.
Just have a hiccup and watch it go everywhere.
You know, I gotta tell you, it's like my worst job was, you know, I was a sword swallower and got the hiccups and pinned myself to the wall. It sucked. Just saying. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Give me a quick second.
Okay. And?
Just the one.
Just the one. Bite my shiny white ass. I'll be right back.
So what's up, Haley? Anything new today?
Nope. Just finally got time to relax.
I mean, hey, if you want, I'm more than willing to drop out so you can do some runs.
No, she's only level 26.
So?
I TR'd her, and I went back to Azamar. I like it a little bit better than Eladrin.
Done
You
Eladrin once.
You can do an epic TR if you're an iconic race, correct?
Yep. Just did it on Cormier. Brought a character from 34 back to 15.
Okay, good.
Or
just wanted to
20,
make
sorry,
sure
20.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure. I'm pretty sure you could because it's just, iconic's just a race. It's not a class, so.
Yeah, you just can't bring it down to 1 without reaching 30.
Right. Well, you can't bring it down to 1 unless you do an iconic TR.
Bingo.
Right, but you have to be at least level 30 to iconic TR.
Right, exactly. Okay. I just wanted to get the rest of I think I only got like maybe 9 or 10 epics left. And then she's pretty much almost done, except for iconic. And some of what you call those classes. The Paragon, I call them Paragon classes because that's what DDO calls them. Dungeons and Dragons calls them. DDO calls them something else.
Iconic?
No, it's the
Enhancement trees?
The archetypes?
The destinies?
archetypes, yeah, archetypes. There's a few of those to do. Other than that, get the rest of the iconics done. I think she's only got about 10 left. Get the archetype done, and she's pretty much got all the past lives. All right, so let's see what I'm gonna do here. You guys are doing fire?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, there's absolutely nothing on at this level.
Yeah, no one's doing anything epic or legendary right now.
No. Hey, I said my daughter just came home.
Tarzan, you back yet?
The news, either good or bad, is once he is here, we can just do the convo because I did buff him.
Mm,
Although there's a few buffs missing, but like they can probably be done during the conversation.
right. Conversation, the walk up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't want to lock him out. That would suck.
So it looks like there's 2 people down there.
Alrighty, I'm back. Okay.
I'm looking at the crafting for Fire over Morgrave. I don't really want the Dwarven War Axe. I was just using that as an example because I saw it had the planar searing, and I was like, how does this work?
Mm-hmm.
Now that's interesting.
I should also grab my phone. Have I been texted? I almost. Yeah, I did.
There is a character named Tarzan with just the one N, the correct name, Tarzan. But it does not show what level they are, who they are, or what class they're playing. Interesting.
I had to check on pups.
Do you have a character named Tarzan with just one N? Tarzan?
They wouldn't let me have it because of
Somebody else has it.
copyrights.
No, someone else has it.
No,
they
actually,
do? Okay.
somebody does have it, but it does not show their class or their level. So I'm wondering if it's because of copyright.
I also know they won't let you.
It's gonna-
Guys, I also know they won't let you name your characters after NPCs in the game. So one of the NPCs might be named Tarzan.
Yeah.
Well, I do know that in the one raid where you have all of the demons coming in at the end with that big monkey-headed guy. His name is Kershak. Well, Kershak was the leader of the apes that Tarzan had to kill
Right.
to take over.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't believe Tarzan is copyrighted. Disney's Tarzan is copyrighted. They have Tarzan itself.
Well, how long has guy been dead? I assume the guy who wrote Tarzan is
has
dead.
existed for ages.
Hang on.
Yeah, copyright comes up every 50 years now, and that's due to Disney.
All right. Well, what am I going to do then?
I think otherwise we're all buffed.
Oh, everybody up here?
Let's see. I believe Tarzan just walked up.
Tarzan, go poke your finger in that red hole there.
Actually, Edgar Rice Burroughs has been dead since 1950.
Ooh.
And it was a very sad ending. He literally died with Alzheimer's. He thought he was Tarzan and was constantly being put back in his room because he was running down the hall in his underwear looking for Jane. That's very sad.
That is sad, but what a way to go.
Right?
What a way to go, believing you're this famous, awesome character.
That you created.
Right. And
it'd be like Mr. Conan Doyle believing he's Sherlock,
Doing it.
Yeah, I mean, it's
You probably more believe he was Watson.
Actually, oddly
I
enough, Arthur Conan Doyle actually believed in the supernatural, unlike the characters he used to write.
Oh yeah, yeah. He was a big time spiritualist, and they had a
Oh yeah.
big they had a big to do because there were a couple of young girls that claimed they saw fairies in their gardens.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, and he believed them.
hmm
He bought into the whole thing.
Yeah, it was the two young
But
girls, and they didn't admit it until like in their late 50s that it was all a hoax.
yeah,
Well, they figured it out
right.
real quick anyway. Like, it didn't take long for the photos to be like, yeah, that's fake.
Yeah, it's paper
It,
cutout.
like,
Yeah.
it went
Yeah.
for a while, but like not forever. It's like Piltman down. There was a lot of scientific skepticism on that shit early on.
It's funny you guys should bring this shit up because I actually just rolled up a filler tune for bank slots named Mycroft Holmes.
Hey, there you go.
Sherlock,
I would
smarter
really
brother.
argue that Mycroft was actually the smarter of the two.
Yeah, that was Sherlock Holmes' smarter brother, as Doyle had put it out. But I
I highly
learned to
recommend
read.
the book series Warlock Holmes.
I learned to read at the age of 3 from Tarzan comic books, the Phantom Sunday Funnies, and Prince Valiant Sunday Funnies. My family got tired of reading to me, and they said, "You do realize if you learn to read, you can read it yourself." And I said, "Fine, teach me to read." So they did. But I actually have two Phantom skull rings, one for each middle finger, bead knuckles for boxing, and they're a solid ounce of silver each. One has ruby eyes, one has onyx eyes.
Nice.
Those were my birthday presents from me to me for my 42nd birthday.
Nice.
Did you find them, or did you have them custom made?
I actually had one custom made. I walked into a shop. I had a dream. My birthday's in September. I had a dream in July where I saw a cross like the one I wear and have worn for over 30 years. And it was in the dream, and the dream was about the Phantom because the old myths during the Middle Ages was a silver ring with a red stone protected you from evil.
Yeah.
And so I walked into this lady's jewelry shop. There was a cross, a fleur-de-lis cross, like I've been wearing for 30 years. And above it was a silver ring with ruby eyes. And the skull fit me. And I was just like, okay, yeah, we're buying this shit. I'm getting the cross. I'm getting the ring. Yeah, it's going. It's there's no way I'm leaving. I'm not leaving without it. And then I had her make a mold of the ring that I bought to make me another ring.
Good deal. It sounds like a very chunky ring. If it's like an ounce of silver, my goodness, that would look ridiculous to me.
The way I the way I fight, up close and personal, it's as deadly as a bullet. I pop you between the eyes, you're going down. Also the fact that it's heavy enough that if I grab somebody in a pressure point hold or a joint lock, it works as leverage. So, but I've been doing that shit since forever. I used to teach weapons and self-defense for over 10 years. I've got a Master at Arms title.
You need to take him to an orb. He's taking no damage.
Okay. Where's the orb?
There's one
Right behind you.
Yeah.
Right.
Right?
Yep.
The blue thing? Yeah, right
Yep.
here. Okay. Okay. Anyway, you guys.
He still
you guys
has
got-
the shield.
Yeah, I gotta
No,
get
no.
him over here. He's-
Make sure you check the water.
Yeah, there's one over by me on aerial.
Okay. Where's the ice orb?
Yep. No, he has to break it.
Okay.
Yeah, you see how he's taking no damage when you hit him? I mean, he may take some other auxiliary damage, but his primary number, he's not taking damage.
Okay, gotcha. Evening, how'd you guys get through this the last time? Because I wasn't even coherent.
Sometimes you can just damage him fast enough that if he teleports to the end fight, and if he does that, then he doesn't keep his shield when he moves.
Ah, okay. That just bursted my ego. Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, we're
hey,
doing fine.
It is what it is. I mean, I'm going to bring him over here, and I've got a line of orbs. So,
And I'm just gonna not attack anything nearby because don't need to break that. There we go.
There.
He was only 20,000 or so. Like,
Yeah, I know. It was like
teleporting.
ridiculous. He should have ported, but he didn't.
He was just
it's
refusing.
all my fault.
Right.
And
Damn.
And dead.
And hams.
And ham explosion. Dang.
Bacon!
Perfect ending.
I solo. I'm grabbing the shit out of these hams. You fucking kidding me?
I don't know why, even though I have colors on, I just never see the ham explosions like you guys do. I run with Winchy, and it's just with him, and it's like ham every time.
At least once tonight.
I'll go weeks.
But-
See no ham.
But here's the funny thing. Getting back to the Phantom.
Keep in mind with the Artificer, I do get 3 times as more shots in as most Rangers. You know, for speed. Because fortunately, every single arrow out of the crossbow counts as a chance for the proc to go off. Like on my regular ranger when I was on my main, that ham explosion would only go off every couple days. On this one, it goes off almost every night because I'm like firing that many more projectiles at
Makes sense. Well, Not much for named loot this time, but that's okay. More runes! More and more and more!
Never have enough ruins.
Not from this one. There's a lot of gear out here that's good.
Oh my god, casting gear out of Fire of Morgrave? Holy shit, man, it's probably some of the best for DCs and...
I want the rune arm.
Ditto.
I also have the Phantom belt buckle. And I put it on my holster that holds 2 flap holsters for Walther P38s.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's people are like, bit of a fanboy, aren't you? And I'm like, well, shit.
All right, I'm gonna step out for threats in case you want to add someone else.
Sounds like you got some over-engineered bitchmits that you didn't even design yourself. Just screwing with you, Tarzan. That was a quote.
It's all good, dude. You know.
I actually need to
With
run
friends-
threats on a different character. Can I switch to that one?
Yeah, be my
Sure.
guest. Just give me a call when you get back.
Oh, well, we're
By the
doing
way,
it. Okay. Get that done.
by the way, Valorum is a real life friend of mine. Lives across the street.
Hey, man, welcome to the game.
Welcome. Face Punch is my real life friend who's right across the hall here.
And Built 2 is another real life friend.
You're gonna swap back to Metatron.
Hang on.
Derek, you're now an accessory.
I'm stuck at a loading screen.
So we're doing threats?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the one, and then the new.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in Myth.
Hold on, you got room?
Yeah. I believe we do.
I think we have one. Was everyone else's characters who are swapping? But I
You
think
definitely have one because I just stepped out for that one.
that's it.
Does anybody remember the names of the augments that you can put into
Reaver's Reach? Those augments from Reaver's Reach, Witchy? Is that what you're
No,
talking
no,
about?
the augments that you could put in your new weapons.
Sun
Undying
and
Age.
Moon? Oh, okay.
Are there
No.
Undying Age only augments?
Yes.
Okay, when you're
Yeah.
ready, if you got room, you can invite me.
Alright, just give me a second. I'm scanning through my bank real quick.
Oh, you're good.
Because I'm looking at
Is that like
Undying
the
Age.
Sun and Moon augments?
I
No,
see
no, no.
orange
They're
and
they're
purple.
upgrade items that you can only put on the Aurora was telling me about them.
Isn't it through crafting though?
Yes.
Did you upgrade your shield and fire?
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so you need the barrier fragments. Is what you use to upgrade
I've
those.
got those, but the barrier fragments go and make an augment that you put on to the thing to finish off the sealed and fire.
Hey,
No,
Wench, can
I
I
think
have the
you just
star real
crafted
quick
the
and then I'll
ritual
hand
table.
it back? Ding, ding, ding.
Alright, well, let's look at barrier fragments and see what it says on them. Used in ritual table for trade-in for various items and upgrades.
Good for extra welfare stamps at the D&D bard clinics. I'm sorry, I should not pick on bards.
Well, there's all the reflections and like the things, and I guess those are. Nope, they're not augments.
Anyway,
No, you can do like
I
legendary dust, legendary vacuum, all that stuff you can add on.
yeah, you can add on. Yeah, anyway, be right back. Hang on.
Sure. Legendary affirmation, salt, ooze,
Okay,
vacuum ash.
you're reading those, okay, but you have to craft that ingredient to put it on there, and I think I've pulled ingredients like that out of the raid itself.
It's saying the only cost is this item with sealed and fire and 20 barrier fragments. No other items. It just replaces the sealed and fire with that.
Okay, I might be going crazy then.
Yeah,
I
I would
think you
just
are.
if you have an undying weapon, just set it on the crafting table and see what it shows.
Hopefully I get more than, 18 barrier fragments.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hell yeah, you got the money you owe me? Damn it, damn it, damn it.
I believe I paid you a long time ago, but I overpaid you, so I'm waiting to get some of my money back.
Oh, you're gonna play that old song, are ya? Hang on for a second. Let me see. I'll run to the bank, you little jackass. Be right
Did
back.
I tell you, Karza, did I tell you about your car's extended warranty? Yeah, you haven't paid on that yet.
You want to cover my
Did I tell you?
vehicle's extended warranty? It's a oh, let me see here. 1986 VT 700. I got 2 of them, you know.
Did I ever tell you guys about the wonderful Bite My Shiny White Ass program? I think I should have.
Well, let's see. Let's look at your account here. Oh, yeah, I see that you have not paid your life insurance on Jane yet, Tarzan. So, yeah, you need to pay that too.
Poke, you
Yeah,
have over
well,
80 charisma now, right?
I have the charisma, yeah.
Do I need to contact Acme support on YouTube?
Although
And
Tarzan,
Minch has the intelligence.
Yeah, I believe so.
I got 79 wisdom right now, so let's see. With a
with
buff.
a song that puts you on an 80.
We're just missing Con.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I got 80 wisdom right now. At least 80.
Melon has wisdom too.
Anyone have at least 80 constitution?
I wish.
I've got 100.
There we go. We got everything
We got
again.
them all then.
For anyone that does not know, but if they have it, the Battle Ragers, before one of the optionals, they can be just instant killed if you have something that can do that. Explosion, on death to death, cutting strings, whatever.
And make sure you're smacking that dragon every 5, 6, 7 seconds.
Yeah, if we're not getting good hits in, party starts taking.
Yeah. So just, hide it. You gotta hit it.
What are you giving me these for? You fool?
Feliz Navidad.
Well, okay.
What do you mean, okay? If you don't want them, I got plenty of people that I can give them to.
I already have
got-
them. You want them back?
You got alts, yeah?
Oh, yeah. True. I don't have them on my
You were-
ults yet.
Yeah, I haven't given you a bribe in, a while, so.
Yeah, is that my bribe?
Yeah, that's your bribe.
Ah,
They're horrible, I know, but hey.
well, so what is the bribe? I need to take care of Jane for you?
No, Jane has decided that she's going to go off and spend more money than she ever thought she could. And I'm just like, yeah, whatever.
All right, I'm holding you guys
Okay.
up. Let's get going.
No.
All right,
Hang
this is
on.
only my second time in here, so
Bullshit.
It's
no,
hang
it is.
on, hang on.
Seriously.
Hang on. Before we jump in there, let me get one more shot. Because this is going to hurt my ass. Ego and all.
Well, this is a good time to explain some of the mechanics for people who it's their 100th time or their first time. You can't kill the skeleton. Well, first, run across the room once we actually start the fight. Ignore the dragon unless you're the tank or the healer. Just get the hell out of there.
Or,
Okay, I
Wenchi.
remember that part.
Or Winchi, who generally will help also be backup heal and other awesome mechanics that are kind of important in the center room. But we have to go do a bunch of shit in the back, so you just run pretty much straight across otherwise. There's going to be the Red Wizards and their skeleton guards. And turn off any sort of random effect. If you have Colors of the Queen, if you have Double Rainbow, turn it off, or do not attack the skeletons. Take your pick. I don't mind either one, because we want to drag the skeletons from wherever they are into the dead magic zone. But unfortunately, they have a real propensity for being permanently petrified if you don't if you attack them with Double Rainbow or any other random effect. And once they do that, the wizard fights become exponentially harder because they become the not the Zulkers, but the Red Wizards have damage resistance as long as their undead guard is still alive. To kill them permanently, they have to be killed in the dead magic zone. So just line of sight them all the way to the right once we get into the next room. That's pretty much mechanic 1. After that, we'll talk about the other stuff once we hit the mirrorless.
You just point me in the direction to punch. We're fine. Leroy Jenkins, motherfucker. Leroy Jenkins.
Not a bad one. All right. Looks like we're going in.
Hell yeah.
Derek, you're still in?
Yeah.
I am shocked you're still awake.
Eh.
I always gotta kick his soul so long every once in a while, but he's okay.
If you just hand me your Switch after you go to bed, we'll just drag you along for the other raids. It's fine.
Hell yeah. I'm looking for the balls of the Draco Lich and the bracers of the Rage something or other.
Rage Shadow Legends.
So
yeah.
can I use my Uzbo in here?
Mobs are 50-50.
I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that as a no.
Problem is,
I'll
you need to
use
drag the
opinion.
skeletons around sometimes, and sometimes you can't drag it off the ooze.
Okay. I'll just use the pinion. Oh, let's see. What does this
I'm
one
sorry,
do?
did you say you're gonna use the piking?
Opinion.
Hello.
Oh, this one.
guys.
This one's the
Hey, Mark.
unholy one. Oh, this one's the
Hey, more.
Hey, you guys got room for one more or is it a full party?
Full party right this second.
Okay. You're doing that quest.
Oh,
I
this
just found
one's
a booth
this one's the legendary salt bow. So this is the one that slows them. I'll use that one.
All right. Look, I think all the buffs are done. I think we can go forward.
I'm only 26, so I'm gonna follow you guys.
Alright, me and
Yeah,
Melon and Tarzan get to stay in the center room with the dragon. Everybody else follow through onto the next room and follow Aurora and Poke.
Who were the two people in Tarzan and?
Sorry, not Melon.
Cherimoya.
Cherimoya.
Okay, thank you.
Ear lizard, lizard, lizard. Ear lizard, lizard, lizard.
Alright. One person grab aggro by attacking the necromancer. Everyone else dodge right, drag the skeleton into this dead magic zone over here.
Am I to bring the necromancer down to where the skeleton just went?
You don't need to, but you might as well. Here we go. Skeleton dead. So, again, it's just helpful to line of sight him. It's not a requirement, though. There we go. And then we kill him. Alright, there's another skeleton here. We need to kill him before either of these guys will take a lot of damage. If anyone has an instant kill, it works great. Otherwise, we'll just burn him down.
Undeath to death and got the strings work.
Strings works, undeath to death, implosion works. There we go.
What he said.
Although it's a lot of incoming chain lightnings, there we go, it's being dragged.
Hey, do I kill the
No, I'm trying
elemental?
to I'm trying to drag him off you.
Okay.
Funny enough, the fire elementals can actually be petrified as well, and then you just leave them there.
Gaminy, this is such an easy job. I should probably start rolling cigarettes up since I'm smoking my last one.
Okay, that is all the red wizards. Next room, the Marilith. Yeah, nothing special about this fight. Just kill it, she comes back, and whoever has the highest DPS go left and right.
Come on.
Hey, you guys are doing great. We're not dealing with any of the damage over time effects or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So we keep as relatively lag free as we've been tonight and keep this up. This should be quicker than normal.
Gotta raise a flag, Vincent.
You raised a flag?
No, you raised a flag.
Sorry, this time I don't even get it, whatever you're referring to.
You said the thing that will make the thing happen.
Oh, lag.
You jinxed it.
I don't believe in that.
How many fingers am I holding up, Winston?
Just the one. Or no, maybe two. One on each hand, right?
The middle
Oh,
finger.
you,
right at his
no,
name.
no, you guys didn't get the reference. It's from 1984.
I don't think I read that book since I was in middle school.
Missing out.
Yeah, it's amazing. I'm sorry.
I mean,
No,
then
it's
again, you
good.
could always
It's
just turn on the news and watch it all over again.
I was probably a bigger fan of Brave New World.
That's also
I'm
another
gonna
really
be
good
honest
one.
with. I'm gonna be honest with you. The scariest horror movie I've seen recently is I watched a rerun of The Idiocracy.
Horror movie? What are you talking about? That's a documentary now. You know.
Yeah, and I don't care which side you're on. I mean, for crying out loud. You got you got the conservatives making fun of like AOC when they have Marjorie Taylor Greene in the Conservative Party, and I'm just like, seriously? I'm a conservative, and I wouldn't have dinner with that bitch. She's wacko. So, but you know, guys,
Did I finally
not allowed
get
to
him?
talk
No.
politics and race.
Right.
I had to kick one of those red hat nut jobs out of my job yesterday.
All right.
They're going around
Portal, smoking up on
threatening
left
the
and right.
employees.
High damage. Pick a hole, go on through. Everyone else, just try not to die to the mirrorless. Like, I'll be glad to do whatever after this, but at the same time, I can definitely feel the tiredness.
Hey, Winchy,
Yeah, but
what's the difference between Panama Canal and Kim Kardashian?
one that actually lets the ships back out again?
No. The Panama Canal is a busy ditch. Oh.
I have not been able to freeze these guys.
I remember you got all of them petrified last time. It's odd.
No. It's an update.
Right.
Maybe they did make those ones immune to the petrifying.
I'm not even intimidating and can do no damage to this dragon, and he's just swamping on me. I exist, therefore he don't like me.
Alright, we got one portal keeper down on our side.
Freaking Slads are worse than the portal keepers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Doc hail you a day's pay for napping on the job.
No, she's level 26, so I knew it was going to happen a few times.
Dude, I'm just trying to use so many quotes from so many politically incorrect comedies, it's not funny. That came from Blazing Saddles.
A classic.
It's my favorite comedy.
Ow.
Ow.
Sorry, Lat. I couldn't see. I was trying to move.
You know, they might have actually done something. You used to be able to, like, create or shout the portal keepers, and they wouldn't move. Now they're completely ignoring it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They fixed a whole lot of shit they didn't put in the notes.
That's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. You know what? I'll be back in a second since he ain't doing shit to me.
If you don't attack him or in melee, he will kill the party.
No, that's why I'm here.
I don't.
Okay.
I've got it on auto attack. I am a tank. I was just gonna go roll me a cigarette. That's all. Cause this
go
is
for it,
boring
bud.
the shit out of me. Okay, thanks, man.
We got you.
The minute I say that, I'm gonna die. Yeah. Okay. Right.
And raise up face punch. Stacks building.
Start to get some lag.
Can someone in the other room do some melee? Or stack 9, stack 10. Thirteen stacks.
Working on it. Never mind.
Thank you.
Okay. That time I'm down for a bit.
Ooh. All right. Got that.
It hit me for almost 5K. Okay.
And it's a interesting amount of damage it can deal for normal. Alright, Halia, you need new. Ariel, you need new.
Yes, please.
Melania, you got it still. Alright, I think that's everyone. Next room, it's the same as the first area we did with the Red Wizards.
Wow, you got to be shitting me. How'd that happen?
What? I pulled the
Nothing
dragon off
happened
you?
to me. No, nothing happened until I came back, and then suddenly I'm gonna get killed. What the fuck? Thank you, Cherimoya. Cherimoya lives close to my state. He said he'd take a pup from me. I'm sorry, Cherimoya. I'm lying on you.
Well, the damage is going by pretty quick on the boss right now. The Red Wizard one, I mean.
It's, you know what?
Thank you for dealing with the dragon. It is, I imagine, a fairly dry job.
It is.
It's drier than a fart in a windstorm. I ain't lying. It's, I mean, you know, when I've got, you know, lyrics from 80s songs going through my head to keep me focused, shit ain't right. Just saying. Okay?
It's the design of this one. It's just kind of frustrating on that. But
It's just a big DPS check is the problem.
yeah, we got it. Whoever wants to grab the phylactery, go for it.
I have it on aerial.
And we're running the hell out of here. See you in a minute.
It's like this, guys. I don't even have to be attacking him within range. Still whooping on my ass. And I don't know how he killed my ass, but I don't really care.
If you move the dragon so you're just at the edge of the anti-magic, I'll come in and stand behind you here as soon as I can get up. As soon as I shrine him buff.
Oh, it's you guys direct me because
Yeah, if we're too deep in the anti-magic, the dragon won't breathe fire and won't destroy the phylactery.
okay. So we got to get him to destroy the phylactery, and this lag is bullshit, dude.
Right?
Yeah, I'm coming in there on aerial, and you'll see there's a thing over my head, and that's the phylactery.
Well, where's the anti-magic? You're gonna have to show me that because I'm looking.
It's the blue, wavy shit in
blue
water.
area. Oh, you mean the bullshit that looks like the dragon wings?
Mm-hmm.
Right,
here?
you want
That
to stand like
magic
right in front of me.
Okay. I'm like, okay, I'm trying. Where you at?
I'm aerial. I'm right in front of you. Yeah.
Okay. Here, let me get in front of you. Okay, step back. Let me. Let me get him a little deeper into it.
No, he's too deep into it. He has to be out like right here. If he's too deep, it seems like he won't breathe fire, and he has to breathe fire to destroy the phylactery.
Okay, so.
Yeah, you need to be about there and spin him around. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, where you are right
Yeah.
now should be good.
I'm still trying to figure out how you guys got me to tank this fucker when I was combat drunk. Damn. I'm starting to think I'm a little better length than I thought, which, you know, I shouldn't, because
You should have utmost confidence in yourself, and then get completely smashed and try to do something suicidal in the game.
Maybe we should
And then
try to
survive
line up
it
on
anyway.
the other dead magic zone.
Yeah, we might have to pull him out of this and then back in.
I'm curious if, because the dragon has the dead magic debuff on it, if that's the problem. Like if it can't have the debuff.
Yeah, that's why he has to be like, he can't be in the dead magic zone, but he has to be close enough that whoever has the phylactery and the tank are by the dead magic zone.
how about you get behind me over here? Because he can blast it. And I'm very far from it.
So back up just a little bit. Back up so you're like it right, yeah, right about there, yeah.
Still wondering how you guys got this thing done with me combat drunk.
I walked right in and the fucking dragon breathed fire on the phylactery like right away.
Oh shit! Wow. Okay.
Sometimes it'll do that. Sometimes it'll suck.
Oh
It
yeah,
seems
like
random.
Saturday. Saturday sucked ass.
I mean, I think it did it last week too. It did it took forever.
It took forever. Yeah, this is all guess right now that it can't have the debuff. Like, we know for sure certain positions it will do it all the time, but they're not helpful positions.
Hey, I'm doing the best I can with
No,
what I
you're doing
got.
great.
No, you're doing great.
fine, yeah.
This is the dragon, not you. You're standing in the correct spot. It's a jerk. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, no, you were doing fine. It's just the dragon. We can't make it breathe, and that's part of the problem.
Duh, you can't outsmart me because I'm a moron. Okay. If you count, Elmer Fudd singing Kill the Rabbit as opera, I've been to the opera. Just saying, alright?
Nothing's classier than Looney Tunes.
I have been binge watching a childhood favorite show, Rockford Files.
Oh.
Not heard of that.
Oh.
Although I perhaps misheard. What did you say this show was?
Rockford Files?
Oh, the Rockford Files. Oh, Jim Rockford with the old Rockford turn.
Yeah. I'm not always cool, but when I am, I'm Jim Rockford. He plays a detective who's always up against it, and he is cool as shit. And they could not make anything like it now because they don't have the actors or the writers to do it.
Got the second one frozen finally.
We also have an eruption elemental. The yellow name that you can't instant kill, which I mean, they make it so you can't CC the portal keepers. I wish they would let us CC that thing more. Or instant kill it.
Anyway, Amazon Prime, if you've got it, you can bring up the Rockford Files. It's just a great show.
Rockford Files.
It's on a par with like Columbo.
Yeah, Columbo was good. Rockford Files was a completely different style, but they were both really good.
Like I said, like a par or a parallel too,
Oh yeah. It's like, I mean, I've been going back and watching all of the detective shows that I watched when I was a kid. Kojak, Banachek,
Bojack was
Rockford Files. Yeah, Who Loves You, Baby?
Yeah.
I mean, these were dudes that were dudes and not afraid to be dudes. It was like these guys created the term toxic masculinity. Okay.
I tried to run from the plague. I'm in the other room.
That's okay. I'm still out here going, I'm going to shoot you with some fire. I'm going to holy smite you. I'm going to holy smite you. I'm going to holy smite you. I'm going to shoot you with fire.
More
I'm
fire.
going to go ahead. Yeah. Somebody told me in Fire Over Moorgrave to take off my sacred shield, and I'm like, you do realize that it makes the fire penetrate these guys that are supposedly immune to fire? The sacred fire? No. Like, okay, yeah, go ahead and tell me how to tank. Never done it before. I'm new to it. And then people wonder why I stopped tanking for them.
I don't know your class. All your abilities put together. I ain't gonna try to tell you what to do on that. That sounds like a bad idea.
Well, it's like this, man. I'm here to have fun. And this is normal, so I can die 4 times, and it doesn't put anybody in any real jeopardy. And generally, the dying is from lag. And I don't tell anybody how to play their fucking tunes. Have fun. Enjoy it.
That's why I never, really tell anybody what tune they should bring with. Whatever you want,
Figure it out.
Well, it's like this. If you ain't having fun, why are you playing the fucking game? People are like, oh, you can get through your racial lives faster if you do a warlock. Well, I don't like playing fucking warlocks.
Right?
Thank you very little, fuck you very much. Your opinion has been noted, classified, and dropped in the fucking return box.
There's this whole theory about people optimizing the fun out of games. Yeah, very much something I've seen before.
Well, it's like this, okay? In real life, I'm an amateur card cheat. I will never gamble for money or anything of value. Why? Because even if I win, people are going to wonder if I cheated or not.
Yep.
Well, where's the fun in winning if you're cheating? That's theft. I'm not a thief. So I tell people flat out, we're playing for fun. And I'm going to tell you right now, don't go to the fucking don't go to the fucking casinos, because anytime a blackjack dealer wants to deal you a blackjack or a bust, they fucking got it covered. And it doesn't matter if they've got a one deck shuffler or a 5 deck shuffler. Doesn't matter. So, I mean, I like to have fun. If I'm not having fun, why am I playing the game?
Very reasonable position. Yeah, no, it's here to do the thing you want. If you don't like Warlock, it doesn't matter if it's faster or slower. It's not the thing you want to do.
Oh, and at the end of it, do I really want to take a Warlock up to level 30 when I don't like it? Why would I? I'm a tank. Oh, you can tank as a Warlock? No, you can't fucking tank effectively as a Warlock. You can tank certain things effectively as a warlock, but yeah, it's not the same. And Winchy and I jabs at each other about politics, but we don't fucking care what each other's politics are.
No, because you're a decent human being and you treat other human beings decently.
That's exactly right. You know, you have the right to your opinion. You do not have the right to tell me what my opinion should be, nor do I have the right to tell you what yours should be. That's it. You know, left wing, right wing, we need both wings. We need both wings.
500.
Yeah.
Almost
400, 300,
Then
200.
we have the optional, and then we are out of here.
Okay. Do the optional. Let's see what the fuck goes on. I don't care.
Spread
I'm
out, guys.
standing right here.
Practice your social distancing.
Or just run in the middle and die, and then it goes away because we all die.
That's another strategy.
There used to be another
Okay.
raid like that with one of these like contagion effects, and that was just what everyone did back then. I don't remember which one it was though.
Fall of Truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Oh, while we were defeating that guy, I just rolled a perfect cigarette, so I'm happy.
I thought you were about to say on your dice roll, but hey,
That's what I thought he was going to say too.
People go, cigarettes will kill you. I look at them and go, just as marriage is the major cause of divorce, living is the major cause of death. Deal with it. it's like,
Did you know that 40% of marriages end in divorce?
I thought it was 50.
It's more like 49.
60.
Well, yeah,
It's
it's about
60 actually.
40, yeah. But that means the if it's 60, that means 40% of it ends in death.
Yeah, well, here's the whole thing, right? My dad was my best friend. He was my best friend because he had a shitty relationship with his dad. He was married to my mother for 61 years.
Mm-hmm.
I took care of him the last 5 years of his life because
Got
he had
bored.
dementia.
I'll take anybody's barrier fragments that doesn't need them.
Did
guys opened it?
anybody get
Oh, I went
bracers
to the optional.
or Draco Lich boots?
I got boots my very first time in there.
Brimstone.
Yesterday.
Oh, you're still doing the optional, though, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
What'd you get?
I got the boots the very first time I went in there yesterday.
Nice.
Oh, it was, yeah. Now I have to get the another. Gotta do the quest one more time to get some more of those pieces so I can do the +7 intelligence.
Oh, did anybody do the optional?
Yes.
We're about to go
But
do that.
where do we?
Okay. I'll wait right here.
I was just looking
No,
at that heart to see if anyone's taken that. It's a
I
neat
believe
thing.
we need you to do the con, Tarzan.
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing anything. Okay, lead me where I
That's
gotta
an
go.
orb. No one wrote for it, so
No, one person did.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't need an
besides
orb.
That person.
Yeah, I don't
Alright,
need an
I gotta
orb.
find him.
Orb Meister. No, I don't need an orb.
Alright, where am I going?
In the
Defeat
room.
the Battle Rager.
Yeah. You just go through the hole to get to the hallway, take a right, keep going down right.
The Colonel Brigade Battle Rager.
You remember where we killed the skeletons the first time?
He didn't come
Strangely.
through.
North.
Straight in the dragon room.
North door.
Okay, this way. I'm following.
You're going the wrong way.
Oh, that's the wrong way?
Yep. Yeah, that's east. You want to go north.
Go north.
I have no mana at this point, but that's okay.
If you want, take the shrine.
Nah. I mean, what am I
There's
supposed
just
to
these
do?
battle ragers to fight real quick, and then we'll have some runes to hit.
Yeah, it's not like we can't do this shit. And I got potions and things that I could fall back on, but let's face it, I'd rather just stomp shit flat.
It's an effective strategy here.
Well, you know, you go with what works.
They say do what you know and what you love.
Yeah. Hug the teddy bear. And then turn the teddy bear on the monster under the bed. There you go. You hug a teddy bear with giant claws and teeth, the monster ain't sticking around under the bed. Just saying. Oh.
Right.
Damn you guys.
Alright, do that, this, and...
Tarzan, come over towards me on aerial.
Okay.
That felt good being Warforged.
And then the Constitution rune's right in front of me. Where Tortugan's, yeah.
Okay.
Woo! And we got them, so it's just the sound puzzles, and then we're good.
Oh, okay, what are we doing after this?
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
That's the end of the official stuff, but that leaves either Baba if people want, or Strahd, or nothing.
Yeah, you know, it's all good.
Yeah,
No, we could do Bob and Strahd. I don't mind.
Well, if we're going to do Baba and Strahd, I got to jump on Korak if you need a tank.
Is he a warlock?
Of course he is. He's the warriest lock you've ever seen.
Well, then you'll be able to tank with him.
Alright, now we have to go
Exactly.
back. Main room for the other chest. That's the one that actually has the barrier fragments. This is just junk. Okay, there's one of those glitches again. The Thane Bone Guards, still here, still have health, and are still just standing there.
You're lying.
All the time. For no reason.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, exactly.
How many barrier fragments do you need, Winchy?
I think I got him, guys. Thank you.
I'll double check. I haven't claimed mine yet.
No named loot. Oh well, that fares well.
I thought they upped the drop rates on loot out here.
Yeah, you know, all I gotta say is, on some, yes, but I just tanked 6 fucking horses on Dryad. I'm not sure I believe fuck all that they print. Okay?
Thank you very much. Have a good day. See you
Hey, y'all.
next week.
Thanks for putting up with my dumbass.
Hey, thanks for being here and thanks for tanking for us.
You know, I'm not allowed to quote my quote, so I'm just gonna wait till I get on Korak and I'll quote it. All right, be good, guys. I'll be back in a few.
All right, let's see. Bank. Bank. Repeating crossbow of the undying age.
That was. That didn't seem like a whole lot of XP for this raid.
It's almost none. I don't really get how they think it should go faster.
Yeah, I only got 31,000 base.
Yeah, like
But
all the
that's
other.
kind of low for a raid. That's, like,
Absolutely.
really low.
If it's supposed to be based off time, I don't get how like almost all the other raids give 80 or more thousand even on repeat runs.
Yeah.
And this gives 30 for being 3 times longer.
Yeah, I was just base 30. I'm looking to see.
Affirmation gives you 1,000 points every 60 seconds for 60 seconds.
Definitely helps with the survivability.
Oh yeah.
You guys got room for one more?
We should, maybe.
If not, I can always drop anyway. I'm feeling the tired. I'll stick around though as long as you need people, but
I won't be able
at
to do
minimum-
Strahd. I guess I don't have the all the quests done. I thought I did, but that was on my other tune.
At minimum, my roommate dropped, so for sure he's gone. So you can remove face punch, and that guarantees a spot.
What do we do next?
Baba.
You a Baba? Oh, okay.
Baba, then we'll do Strahd.
I know I can't do Strahd.
What's up, Orange Boy?
Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if I can get to...
If you got room for one extra, more Jack will step in.
All
I
right.
can drop for that.
No. We got
crap.
Oh, yeah,
crap.
face punch.
Can
Great.
you just invite me back to the party? Because I'm a freaking moron.
Okay, I can't do either one of them. I've got to.
You can't do Baba?
I can't do. I got to go through the mist.
I could, if you do that on like heroic, casual, or normal or whatever, you can just kill literally everything in one hit.
Yeah.
You'll probably get through there faster than this party will actually be ready for the raid.
Guys, can you see who has the star?
Yep, Melania. If you don't want it, pass it to Cortugan and I'll re-invite people.
Thanks, everyone. You guys have a good night.
Did you,
night.
Piglet?
All right.
Stars passed.
Thank
I are zoning in on Korak the Killer.
C or K?
K. Korakk.
Poke, you also want to pick up more and, well, quite a number of people actually by now.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop, guys. I'm getting tired.
Thanks, Core.
Good running
Been a
with
long
you,
day
hell yeah.
today. Yeah, good to see
See
you
ya.
again, Tarzan.
You know, even though you hate me, I like running with you. It's good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, I got an undying hatred for you.
Exactly.
That wasn't a
Shut the
denial.
hell up. Shut the hell up.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Lib needs an invite back.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Bullet Toe for Penelope's other
No.
character.
Oh, built to, yeah.
They haven't popped back in yet, so who else are we inviting? Is
Just
there
give
one
me a
more
star.
person?
Give me a star.
Oh, sure. Libidius.
Thank you.
There we go. Yeah.
Libidinous.
Libidinous.
You said we're doing Strahd first.
Baba.
Hey, Baba.
No, you guys really want to do Strahd first. I'm just going to tell you right now.
Well, then we're gonna lose another person.
Okay, then we'll do Baba. I'm just going to say right now, I don't know if I can do the Strahd because I've been up since 6 o'clock.
Like the longest raid. And it's already 10. I admit I'm with Tarzan on this if you're willing.
I don't care, guys. It's up to you. You know, it really is.
If you guys, if you want to do Strahd, go ahead. I can always come back.
We lose 2 people then.
No, forget it. We're going to go ahead and we're going to do Baba. Strahd can wait for another night.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh, for crying out loud. Hang on. Stop. This is bullshit. I just posted things.
Be right back, guys.
Yeah, we have a problem with lag here. Okay, yeah, I'm finally in the chat room. Hang on.
I have to go. Thank you for the raid invite, everyone. It's hopefully see you all when next time you guys raid.
Probably be on the 1st.
All good. All good, man. Be safe.
See ya.
Take care.
We're not raiding over the holidays then, right?
Not Christmas. I'm thinking about just going, doing New Year's.
I don't care. I show up, I take ass whoopings. That's what I do.
You also deal them.
It's, yeah, if you
If you
saw
can find
the
the
swords
ass,
I
you know.
swing. Dude, if I could literally do threats old and new, zonked blood booze, yeah, yeah, that's kind of scary for me to think about. I'm just saying. But yeah, I don't have a problem with those.
Welcome, welcome.
I mean,
I'm. Go ahead.
no, it was not some nonsense. Go for it.
No, go ahead and say the nonsense. I
I
need
was
to
gonna say,
laugh.
like, if we learn this well enough, at some point, everyone's just probably going to put on TV shows during the middle portion of that raid, just because it's, as you said, it's very dry. Like, it's not mechanically complex on either like really any of the parts except, remembering to stay awake.
Yeah, it's almost
It's
like
long.
Skellies.
The XP is terrible. The drop rates are kind of low. It's It's important because people need the stuff from there, but it's not engaging.
No, it truly isn't. And the last time I was in there on autopilot, it didn't even drop fucking runes for me.
Shit.
How fucked up is that shit?
Super fucked up. I haven't heard of something like that happening in a while. Did you
Yeah.
have a ticket?
Nah, I don't fucking care.
Fair.
I'm to the point where these people do not believe you, whatever you say.
It's almost like, they're almost getting as bad as YouTube, you know.
Oh yeah, I mean my channel, the only video that they have put into syndication is the history of bib overalls. Nothing else has gotten more than 500 and some views. Bib overalls, everybody's seen it. Anyway, yeah, it's gotten over 1,000 views, and I'm just like, seriously? You guys want me to pay for advertising my channel? Why? You don't like what I have to say.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. I'm going to have one last shot of Dutch Courage. And after this, I'm going to like fold into La La Land. Because after this, I go feed the pup and its mommy for the last time tonight. And I will be up at 6 o'clock. So, give me a quick sec to hit
There
that
we go.
spell.
Alright guys, is there anybody who has not done this before? That is our Discord channel if anybody cares to join us. We're doing this on R1.
Now that takes me back.
That's a big, bright sword.
Holy crap.
And we have to divide the
Welcome.
party. So
Oh my god, yeah, that's right.
Mechanic, we
Can you
haven't
guys
had to
do
in a
that?
while.
What's that?
Someone divide the party.
Aurora?
Well, you guys are stepping in. I need to run to the bathroom very
yeah,
quick,
you-
okay? I'll be right
If you
back.
don't mind doing it, I don't know who's best to go which,
Sure.
how to even it out. You do it.
Let me finish buffing. I will look at a split.
Caster's on the left, melee's on the right.
Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. I bought a ferret.
But I
And-
did not buy his deputy.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
What's up, guys?
It's just doing a baba. We haven't done it in a long time, it feels like.
Yeah, they told me if I don't tank properly, they're gonna kick me out of my guild. I don't
Okay.
have any guild members in here, so fuck them.
We're gonna turn him into a warlock. Yeah, yes, here and start all over to level 1.
Yeah. This guy ain't Tarzan. I'm sorry, but
No, you're all good. I'm trying to.
he's
figure out-
adequate.
There we go. That should be a fine split.
What's we got here?
Damage and healing, maybe, in all directions.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I don't care. Let's go beat up an old lady and steal her shit.
I'm gonna kick out my Skelly.
Hello, Hillary. We want to invade your double wide.
Is it not a split level?
It's a rich redneck. Leave it alone.
Cottage style.
She's a rich redneck. Leave her alone.
Alright, so that is the most upsetting spider I've seen in a while. I wish it was the only one.
Oh, well, you know. Oh, Jiminy, my fox is back trying to steal my cigarette. Give me a quick sec. Yeah, this is crazy. This fox is waiting for me to leave my ashtray alone so he can throw it in the floor or something. I'm talking to people on the computer, and he's jealous.
Sorry about that, guys.
Okay, whatever.
I imagine he
Oh.
doesn't eat cigarettes, but I mean, maybe I'm
No,
wrong.
but he likes having cigarette smoke blown in his face.
So you're saying he wants cancer?
So could we do like one of those photos where it's dogs playing poker, but replace one of them with your fox?
Yeah, we could. Here's the problem. My fox would cheat.
He cheats at poker. He'll hide an ace somewhere.
Dude, he hid my fucking sandals. He's like, summer's over. I'm hiding your fucking sandals. I was just like, yeah, okay. What am I supposed to do? Nah, he's a good little guy. I brought in a 6-week-old pup, and he got the zoomies. He wanted to play with the pup, and then he realized it wasn't a Finnick fox. And he was like, "That's okay. I'm gonna play with the weird dog anyway." And it was like, okay. So I get Disney moments.
Sounds
what
adorable.
I think's funny. What? Oh, he got the zoomies. It was just hilarious.
Not like that.
And the pup was all good for it too. He was just like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna do zoomies with the fox." And it was just like, "Okay, I need my bed back now. Damn it! Stop bouncing on the bed and on my head." Yeah, but you know, I'd
So-
rather have that than a sharp stick in the eye.
So are they house trained?
My Finnick fox.
Yeah. But...
The ferrets are litter box trained. The Finnick fox is sometimes litter box trained. He gets excited, he's liable to drop a deuce. Or pee on a pillow. He's a fox. It happens.
Yeah.
But so I keep I keep those I keep pillows away from him, and yeah. But as far as the ferrets and the fox are generally good. The dogs are pretty well house trained.
Yeah, I've never known anyone who owned a fox, so I don't really know like care needs for them, like what if any that are
have
different
you-
from like a dog or a cat.
Okay. It's a Finnick fox.
I was gonna
which
say,
means it's the
Cook,
smallest breed.
you're not Wind, you know.
A Finnick fox is kind of like a cross between a cat, a dog, and a ferret. Okay.
Fair enough.
So they climb and everything, shred stuff, and occasionally pee on stuff.
They jump. Literally. He can jump flat-footed. No distance needed. He can flat-footed jump 4 feet straight up, 12 feet straight across. And he's all of maybe 4 pounds.
So he just flies.
So it's
He
like a
runs
dog
about
the size of
30
a
miles
squirrel.
an hour. Yeah, he runs about 30 miles an hour.
Ain't catching that.
Nope. And his favorite toy is a lamb chop. I'm talking about Cherry Lewis's lamb chop from the,
I
the
was just gonna
50s and
say.
60s.
I'm about to say the puppet
The little,
character.
the little lamb puppet. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know, this is
Oh,
the song
yeah,
that never
he's got-
ends. It goes on and on, my friends.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, he's got 4 of them scattered all over my room, and he's got a what's the Mandalorian Baby Yoda thing, Grogu?
Yep.
Baby Yoda.
I bought, yeah. I bought him one with an Easter egg at Easter. He's got it stuck under my bed, and he goes and sleeps on it when he wants to. So, I mean, it's not like he's spoiled or anything. Just saying, I would never spoil a pet. Whoever's got the aggro of the second scarecrow, please leave it alone so I can take it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean,
Oh, you
it's,
assholes, go away.
One of them's following you, and the other one's trying to follow me for some reason.
Yeah, I know. Let me go ahead. Because you can't intimidate them. You just got to whoop the shit out of them. Sorry for the slow heel, Winch. I had a cigarette in my hand, and it was interfering with the mouse. Yeah. Tarzan, go ahead and have another drink. People like you better. Yeah, I get it, okay? Just jackass.
Hey, Reaper. Didn't actually expect to see one.
Oh no, we're gonna see him.
Oh, there's
We're
another
gonna
one.
see him out in the field too.
And yet, no cookies on our side.
That's because they suck ass. Kim Kardashian ass. She's a cheap bitch. Just saying. Guys, I'm making jokes. I am not a fan of a whole lot of the
Upper echelon of society.
the actual lack of mentality society. Okay. Let's go ahead and follow just because we can't. That's not me. I don't give a shit. You're gonna be, you can't fix stupid.
Sure, you could.
Well,
no,
duct tape
can't.
muffles it real nicely.
Just violence.
I was just gonna say duct tape works well.
No, that's not fixing.
No, I did say muffle.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
What? Wow. What? Are you sure? Yeah?
No, I've only ever had dogs and cats.
Okay, guys, remember to take the wolves out first. If you get the Huts aggro, you can always invis yourself and drag it away from the rest of the party.
If you don't get stone locked. A very popular pastime for that thing.
But it's got me here, so I'll just keep it over here.
anyway, somebody come and kill these red scarecrows because I'm keeping Baba occupied.
Working on it.
Hey, wench.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a video called Thought Crime, Mind Trap, and the First Amendment.
Ooh.
YouTube didn't like the video title, so they banned it.
That's a neat trick, guys. How'd you get the Hut to do that?
I got up against the fence. He stayed there.
Oh, Invis will do it, yeah.
Ah.
Alright, guys, remember, everybody's gonna shrine. We'll rebuff and get going again.
I don't really need to shrine, but that's okay.
Sit down, motherfucker!
Well, I can't make you, but I think people will judge you anyway.
Right?
I am the red pill, motherfucker. Get used to it. Yeah.
No.
After we rob this joint, I'm gonna go have a pecan pie. How's that?
Makes sense to me. I'm gonna try and see if I can eat that yogurt or anything and then probably go to sleep.
Yeah, well, I would highly suggest do not put blackberry jam, preserves, or baked beans in it. I'm just saying, okay?
I'll take that advice. Nah, I was thinking maybe like I have a bottle of bitters there and it goes good on ice cream.
No, what it'll do is it'll curdle in your stomach and it'll fucking hurt.
Okay, don't do that then.
Yeah. Because the quickest way to make buttermilk out of regular milk is to drop something acidic in it like lemon juice or bitters, which is made with lemon, lime, and orange.
So,
peel.
citric acid.
Well, I'll take the advice of experience in this case, or at least just wisdom. One of the two.
Yeah, well, it's like this. I actually cook.
Cook, but I rarely, if ever, use these bitters, and I've never really noticed acidity but that's because I really only use it in alcohol, and a lot of the drinks
Well-
I do make are sours, so I just assumed it was lemon juice.
Yeah, well, lemon juice creates buttermilk, and you're going to put buttermilk inducing chemicals into flavored milk. Yeah, no, not a good idea. That's a good way to indigestion, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm gonna heat up pecan pie in the microwave and have it a la mode with butter pecan ice cream. Why? Because, well, I need the calories.
There you go then.
Then again, I'm the guy who makes peanut butter, bacon, and banana bacon jam.
That would be good.
Oh, it is.
It's really good. You know one thing that's you know one thing that's not good?
What?
Is when your wife buys you chocolate covered bacon roses for Valentine's Day and you get them bring them home and they're cold.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It tastes like ass.
Yeah, and you have to eat it because you paid like $60 for these stupid things. Like you would think bacon and chocolate would go together well.
No.
Maybe if the bacon was still hot and crispy, and you put it in the fondue chocolate thing, maybe. But yeah,
but believe me, been there, done that. Got the T-shirt, wore the T-shirt out. I had to explain to a girlfriend of mine that bacon and chocolate only work if there's peanut butter and bananas involved on waffles or bread. And she looked at me like I just grew a third eye, and I said, "What are you talking about? You just tried to get me to eat a bacon chocolate bar." That's like asking me. That's like asking me, to. It's like, let's go ahead and put Nutella on pork rinds. Yeah, you'll be shitting like a goose.
Oh.
You're not gonna get romantic about fuck all, because your stomach's gonna hurt.
yeah. But like a trooper, I ate it because my wife bought it.
Of course
for
you
me.
did.
Yeah.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
Yeah.
Because that's what men do.
Correct.
I mean, it's like when I was a kid in college, my mom bought me an Adidas shirt. And I said, I don't wear name brand anything. But I wore it because my mom bought it for me.
Yeah.
And I had a girl that I was running around with that every time we went out, she said, "Did you wear your mother's sweatshirt this month? You got to wear it at least 3 times a month." And I was just like, damn, if you didn't have tits that didn't quit, we wouldn't be talking about this shit. Fuck it.
Yeah. Put it on.
Yeah, that's what I did. I took her out to my favorite restaurant in the Adidas shirt that I'd never wanted. So, yeah, I mean, made my mom happy, made the girlfriend happy. So, yeah, I mean.
Which made you
what are
happy
you
in
gonna
the
do?
end. That's all that matters.
Exactly,
30 seconds of happiness is worth it every time.
Yeah, it's like the minute the poison shoots out, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
Did that go down?
No.
No, it didn't do fuck all. I'm gonna start screaming. You don't know what you're doing. Blah blah blah. No, just.
Oh shit! I am so
Cool.
sorry, guys.
That's the
This
best
is-
part of the raid.
Very good. That's all I was saying. Is just like I thought. I was like, I don't think that pointed down, but I don't fuck with the puzzle that
Don't
you're
do that when I'm having a drink. My God, I just want to spit it all over my computer.
Hey, what are you
the
drinking?
whiskey everywhere. Actually, bourbon. Maker's Mark.
You know what? I'm drinking a non-weeded. I'm drinking. I'm drinking. Old Benchmark number 8. Just put out by. Buffalo Trace.
unfortunately not drinking tonight, but painkillers and alcohol sounded like a very poor decision.
Oh, but it's so
real
fun.
You know
fun.
what?
Yeah.
You know what? Alcohol and painkillers are the Judy Garland of prospects. If you really hate your life, go ahead.
No
Oh
thanks.
man, come on.
Exactly. Exactly. Life's got shit that's better around the corner. Let's go see it. And you guys are making my job too easy.
That giant scarecrow
Hang on.
unfortunately might die, but
Hang on. No. Let me take him out. Let me take him away from you. Come on.
you want to take
Under
him
the
on to next
conservative side. Under the conservative side, we have puppies and cookies. And lies. Just like the just like the liberal side. Just different lies. That's all.
All right, guys, puzzle's done.
Hey, there we go.
The puzzle's not done till I can get away from the red names.
I heard a click, click.
You can get away anytime you want.
Right?
Just pass them on to somebody else.
Yeah. Well, then when she'll dock my pay.
I didn't know we were doing a GDKP.
Let's say you're getting paid.
It's you know what? you know what? I'd be in the middle of yarring, and I'd hear bailiff whack his pee-pee. Okay? So I'm sorry, I'm old. That's a Cheech and Chong joke.
That's not that old.
I actually had probably not an original, probably like a more modern one, but it was a Cheech and Chong shirt actually just coming at work. And it stood out because I quite enjoyed it.
There was a shirt that I really got in trouble for owning. It said, "White heterosexual male, have I oppressed you today?"
Ooh.
I had a whole lot of people take umbrage with it, and I turned right around and looked at him and said, "Listen, I'm tired of it. I'm just me. I'm trying to make a living like everybody else. You don't like it? Shut the fuck up and move the fuck on. This is a real life. I don't care about whatever you do. It's none of my fucking business." You have the right to your opinion. You do not have the right to tell me what mine should be.
Do you want to do the bands or just look for Bobby?
Rambling Bounds.
All right, guys.
But I
Let's
heard-
remark the
Okay, I'm
There
gonna
we go.
grab the mounds. I'm gonna grab the mounds. Almond Joy has nuts. Mounds don't. I'm kicking him in the ding dings to see if it's true.
Even Paul Woman joins that. Nuts.
But anyway, dudes, I'm all about free speech. And anytime
tell.
somebody
Nothing.
says, what?
Nothing.
Fuck off. We don't even agree on tons of shit, but we got more in common than we got differences. Point out where I'm wrong, my friend.
I like to be quiet.
I can't tank.
Well, I'm killing Mound. Little help?
Doing it right now. Done.
Thank you. No,
You're
but the thing is, guys, Eddie the Jungle Dude Speaks is my YouTube channel. You want to go check out some vids. I'd appreciate it, but quite frankly, I'm all about personal freedom and personal responsibility. That's it. Hey, my views are mine. They don't have to be yours. That don't mean that I can't sit down and go, hey, let's go ahead and have a drink and talk about shit.
Congrats, guys.
I'm going to go ahead and steal everything. Just saying.
Is there anything you're looking for from here?
No, I don't need jack shit.
But Jill, on the other hand,
Oh. Well, okay.
Oh yeah. Orchestrad? Definitely.
whoa, nice. +8 tome.
Yeah.
A charisma.
Yep.
Hey, I'm looking for that. No, I'm not.
If you're
Crying out
serious,
loud.
it's only a plus one for me.
That's just it, my friend. I have +8s on 3 tunes, so no, I'm just fucking with you. Have fun.
Thank you.
But
Oh, hey, thank you for running. No, I come from WoW before, like, not, well, yeah, technically actually before I ever played DDO. In that, you always tip the tank.
it's like this. I don't take tips unless I can use them.
Reasonable. That's pretty reasonable.
Well, I make jokes about being a greedy fuck. The thing is
Hey, anytime, Cook.
Fuck off. Huh?
I am paying attention to the chatting that's going on in party.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cook was just thanking us for the run, so he was saying anytime, Cook.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, guys, look me up. I do dial a tank, basically, because Tarzan's the main, but I'm taking him through Racial Lives, and I've got a bunch of other tanks. As you can see, they're all slouches. They suck. So,
It is.
I'm. Go ahead.
No, I want to hear what you have to say first. Otherwise, I won't hear it.
All I was going to say was I'm off for the night, but if you catch me on, Tarzan or whatever, if I can't tank job with Tarzan, I've got 6 other tanks I can take it with. So, and I don't need shit out of anything but threats old and new. So, I like having fun. I like helping people get gear. And everybody can tell you that I suck, I'm greedy, and whatever. So, yeah. As you've seen tonight. So, I I actually have a +8 tome Supreme that I bought recently, and I haven't decided which tune I'm going to throw it on. So be safe, y'all. Have fun. I'm out. And
night.
I'll see you next time, man.
Hey, look me up anytime. I got to go take care of the puppies, and then crash out. So peace. Wench, thanks. Bill2, thanks. Everybody, thanks. Be safe. Cherimoya, thanks for keeping me alive. And let's farm gear later. See ya.
See ya. I'm also gonna head on out. I'm gonna go get that food and then go to sleep. See y'all next time.
Later,
Alright,
folks.
take care.
I will take down the raid message and post something else, an announcement saying closed for Christmas.
Right. Yeah, guys, I think I'll conclude tonight. I'm pretty wiped out.
Alright, thanks for the raids.
Oh, that's why I couldn't click that. I am definitely tired.
All right, thanks, guys.
Another successful raid night.
Raids closed December 25th due to holidays. We will be back January 1st. Which ones to be announced? There we go.
Sounds good to me.
For once remembering to write that down or do something with that before heading off after a raid night. I need to get back into that habit. Yeah, no, good times, good times. I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow. Probably doing something there. Although that probably will mean Sarlona, so if you guys are on.
Yep.
See you next time. Bye.
Yeah, take care. Whew. Right on. Touch base like tomorrow afternoon or something, maybe.
Yeah.
A little bit tomorrow evening.
Yeah, we can give it a try.
And everything went well with the house and all?
Yeah. So far.
Good deal.
Give me a second. Let me get off stream.